Welcome to iTL Poke Protocol. Featuring your host, Turnistaki Silva. Located in the beautiful iTL movie studio in San Antonio, Texas. Participate in great games for amazing prizes. Discuss Pokemon trends. And even chase your top prize in iTL's famous King of the Hill. Trainers, let the battle begin!
What's up, guys? What's up? We do not have the lab coat on. I'm going to get that on right now. It is Doc E back for day 2, King of the Hill. And boy, do we have some contestants for tonight. Let me get that everyone tag put out there right now as well. Welcome to iTL Poke Protocols King of the Hill. Day number 2 could be our final day, guys. We are starting a right around schedule. I would call that right around schedule. But my team is in the house. Mark and Anna hanging out with us today, guys. Excited to see everybody. Let's get that everyone tag. Make sure everybody knows we are live and ready to go. We are 14 packs away from calling a winner on this thing, guys. 14 packs away from somebody taking home the illustrious Hill. The illustrious Hill. I'm excited to get things rolling today. I'm going to ping an admin to get everyone tag on Poke Planet, but we are going to go right into things right now. Thank you guys for joining us early. Early people here on Facebook. Wesley hanging out with us. Rudy, Christy, TR Barber Sam. What's up, guys? What's up? Excited to get things going. You see the studio cam? We had it last time. So I'm going to get the code on. You saw it last time. The studio cam is where you're going to see the pull cam. The pull cam is going to show you where Anna or Mark are videotaping or pulling packs. And then, of course, you're going to have me on the rip cam, putting things over right away. Anna has put in the store and the queue. You can keep track of the queue. It's in the comments, guys. We should pin that. And it is going to be there the rest of the night. 14 packs away from a winner getting announced tonight on King of the Hill. Good luck to everybody. And first up on the queue is going to be TR Barber Sam with his first order from yesterday. 5 Ruler of the Black Flame packs to start things off. Sam, you have another entry on the queue as well, I think, later on. Yeah, you have those 2 Ascended Heroes, and Anna's going to pull that right now. We're going to get that ready to go, guys. We're going to start off with Ruler, then we're going to go to Ascended Heroes. Sam's establishing on that one, on this one. So we are going to roll into tonight. Guys, interaction all night. We appreciate you guys. Let's queue up everybody, some fire emojis, get those good lucks rolling, and share tonight's stream. Please like, shares, comments, anything to get us going. We want to get those people rolling in, and we will get started in just a hot second. If you're not sure what you're doing here, if you're brand new, I see about 80 people across all platforms. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am Doc E. I am the guy who just reads out a bunch of numbers all night and announces somebody to win a $2,000 prize at the very end. Good luck to everybody. And one more thing to get that everyone tag, and we will get started. All right, good luck to everybody. I'm going to keep Messenger open in case you need something. Anna has hers. Anna at least lost. You can message her as well. Mark in studio. Let's get rolling. Sam Hernandez. TR Barber Sam is up first. Let's roll into the rip cam outside the pull cam. And we are ready to get started here on ITL Poke Protocols King of the Hill, day number 2. Good luck to everybody. Ruler of the Black Flame was popular yesterday. We have a ton of Ruler of the Black Flame today. Let's get going. Sam, a welcomed friend of the show. Gosh, this one gave me problems yesterday. So I'll tell you what, I did not rest my hand overnight. Matter of fact, we bowled yesterday. Rolling rips were rough for Christian and I. Really rough. We get started here. Sam establishing. Let's see what he gets. 170 off the Seismitoad. And 80 is 250, 300, 370, 370, and a hit. Let's go. 450, and the gloom comes out right away for TR Barber Sam. And if you guys didn't watch yesterday's episode, you didn't miss too much, but we did pull the SAR from Nihil Zero. I think we figured out how to say it. Nihil Zero, I believe is how it's pronounced. But oh, Mahesh is in the house. What's going on, man? Thanks for joining in, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Big hit to start things off on ITL Poke Protocol for the King of the Hill. We are going to give out the exclusive Celebrations 30 sleeves coming out straight from Poke Center. That is your first hit. Congratulations, Sam. Let's keep rolling, picking some fire here. 450 times 2 is 900, plus the 200 bonus points is going to get you to 1100. 1100 for Sam right off the rip. And just like that, these packs are terrible. Just like that, Sam is, huh? I won't. I won't blame the pack. That's a cop out. That's definitely a cop out. All right, here we go. 130 off the rip. 130 and 70 is 200. 250, 300, and 100 is 400. That is not going to do much for you here on cost. I'm going to pull this down a little bit so you guys can see if I need to rip with my Tyrannosaurus arms. Pack number 3 for Sam on this run right now. He has some Ascended coming up next, guys. We love the Ascended pack so far. 160 off the rip, 250, 320, 320, and 130 is 450. That's the same score. Come on now, Sam. Pack number 4 on this run. Let's go. Sam looking to catch the leaders. I'll show the leaderboard in just a second. 120 and 80 is 200, 290, 290 and 70 is 360. And we got a hit. And it's the Pidgeot. Let's go. 260 plus 280 is going to get Sam his new high score of 540 times 2 plus 200. 1280. 1280 for Sam. Sam's new high score, Sam. And that was going to get a regular, although Pidgeot does deserve the best of sleeves. That's going to get you a regular sleeve. And we're going to keep rolling. Sam's high score, 1280. He's chasing 1510. 1510. I see Samuel asking for a link inside of our chat. We'll get you a link right now, Samuel. Anna's on it. And Durain wants a pack. I'll have Anna DM you on the side. Get you into the action too. Gotta love the action here on ITL Poke Protocol. One $5 pack could win you $2,000 tonight. Could win you $2,000 tonight. It's that easy. $5 wins you $2,000. Why would you not play and rip your favorite Pokemon set? Here we go. 130 and 50 is 180 and 50 is 230. 300 and 100 is not going to move the needle. Sam, Ruler of the Black Flame doesn't bring you on the leaderboard yet, but we have 2 Ascended Heroes packs right here. 2-pack snipe here from the Ascended Heroes dispenser, and we get started with pack number 1. Good luck. Ascended Heroes first time into King of the Hill. 14 packs away. 14 packs away from hitting our goal, guys. 14 packs. That's all we have. What's going on, Christian? I was just talking about you, man. Talking about how we got annihilated in Rolling Rips last night. That's why we didn't post it. Absolutely crazy. Let's get it going. 60 and 90 is 150. 150 and 70 is 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 120 is 410. 530, 630, 630, and we've got an IR! 630 and 130 is 760 on the beautiful Ethan's Mag Cargo. 760 and 130 is 890. 890 and 140 is not going to move the needle off this set. Well, 890 and 140 is going to take you to 1030 plus 250 is actually 1280. 1280, I think, might be your high score, Sam. So I'm going to read it out loud and tell you that. What a hit there. The Ethan's Mag Cargo comes out. Oh, Christian, that's a low blow. My bowling wasn't that bad. Okay, I did have one really bad game. I'll tell you what, it took me back to youth bowling days yesterday, but I came back and lost my point anyways on the next one by 6 pins. But we don't talk about that kind of stuff. Ethan's Mag Cargo comes out. And, of course, we love the friend ball Drampa. Rudy just bought 14 more packs. We have hit our goal. That's right. There will not be a day 3 today, guys. There will not be a day 3 today. Young J. Lee, let me show you the leaderboard after this pack. I promise you, I'm going to leave your comment up because that's a fantastic question. Stay with me here. Guys, we keep going. Last pack magic. Can we get hashtag LPM for Sam, who's trying to catch the leader right now, which is Tyler Scoresman. And we'll give you the leaderboard right after this pack. Here we go. Last pack magic. Let's get some fire emojis for our guy Sam. 70 and 60 is 130. 130 and 90 is 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 140 is 430. 530. 620. Come on now. 620 and 70. 690. 690. And the Toga Kiss is going to get us up to 830. 830. And we have a it. The Mega Scrafty EX2 hit wonder there. 830 plus 330 is going to get you up to 1160 plus 250. That's 1410. 1410 for our guy Sam. His high score, but not enough to crack the leaderboard. What a run there, though. 7 packs, 5 hits for our guy Sam. Well, actually 6 hits because we like the Pokeball hits. 7 packs, 6 hits for Sam. And I told you guys, day number 2 or the last day of Koth is always the fun day. This is where we see all the drama on ITL Poke Protocol. All right, here we go. Togekiss, Drampa, the Mega Scrafty EX, the Gloom AR, Pidgeot EX, and Ethan's Mag Cargo, the hit of hits for Sam. Sorry, Sam, you didn't get all that leaderboard, but there is plenty of time, guys. We are officially starting the timer. We are 1 hour countdown where we will close the ITL store. 1 hour countdown, and that is it. There will be no more orders placed. That is what we call here. So let me put that on the clock real quick. 1 hour is set, guys. 1 hour is set, and we will show that on screen to show what it is. Now, as far as and Wesley giving me the reminder on the free packs. Let me go to the scoreboard. Tyler Scoresman in the house. There is the leaderboard currently. Tyler Scoresman at 1720. Wesley Ortega at 1660. That's first and second. Kyle Skolsky, 1620. Jonathan Carranza at 1520. And John Olivo at 1510. That's the leaderboard. It'll be updated consistently all night. Wesley Ortega looking to take the lead from his second place spot. And of course, thank you very much, guys. You can get into the queue. 59 minutes to get into the queue, and then it's over, guys. That is it for day number 2 and this Koth February session. And we are going to go right into our next one, which is Wesley Ortega been pulled. Here is your 5 Ruler of the Black Flames, and then we are doing a whole booster box of Raging Surf. Is that correct?
Yes.
Nope. No, that's okay. Anna's going to make that pull, but I'm going to show you that it's sealed is what she's doing. It is sealed, and Anna's going to rip it right here on the studio cam. You can see behind me. She's going to take care of it right here. I'm going to move it to that studio section so you can see Anna in the back. Guys, I forgot my cue. If you want to get some free packs into this and get a chance at the $2,000 hill, what's going on, Adam? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. You want to get some free packs into this $2,000 hill, all you have to do is comment, "Let's go ITL." Comment, "Let's go ITL." Share tonight's stream. Share tonight's stream. We will absolutely get you on that free wheel. Tyler Scoresman, I have you on there, the current leader. Wesley Ortega as well. Again, "Let's go ITL" in the comments. That gets you on there. Let's move back to the rip screen, and let's get things started. We got you, Matt G. Got you on there as well now, too. We keep rolling here. Ruler of the Black Flame for Wesley. He's looking to pass his 1660 score. I do believe you have to get 730 or better on this one. Alyssa got you in there. So Alyssa, thank you for being here. Rudy, Durain, Adam, you guys are piling it in. I'll tell you what. This all wouldn't be possible without wonderful, wonderful sponsors and wonderful, wonderful individuals supporting us. We thank Poke Planet, Poke Dads, and of course, Rudy Fazen team from Alamo City Automotive here in the San Antonio area. Go check out Rudy Fazen team in Alamo City Automotive. Get your vehicle appraised, get it looked at, and get an awesome discount for mentioning ITL today. Here we go. First one, 160, 116, 70 is 230, 230 and 60 is 290, 290 and 90 is 380. Doesn't move the needle for Wesley. Oh, man. Should have hit the weight room. 5 packs for Wesley on Ruler of the Black Flame. Pack number 2 on this one. And we get started. Here we go. 130 and 70 is 200, 270, 340, 340, and a small hit on the back. It's not going to move the needle. Wesley looking to get 730 or better. Wesley, the current second place position for the Koth King of the Hill. He's currently going to get a Prismatic Surprise Bundle in second place. Again, we have 5 winners for King of the Hill for tonight. Guys, if you haven't commented, "Let's go ITL." Comment, "Let's go ITL" now. Get that in there. Share tonight's stream. Help us grow. Support our stream. We only grow with you guys. 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 60 is 310. 310. And the Charizard 310 plus 330. with the Charizard makes it 640 times 2 plus 200, 1480. Not enough to move the needle, but the Charizard comes out. I know Wesley's going to like that. 56 minutes for the queue, guys. 56 minutes for the queue. Queue will close in 56 minutes. We have hit our pack goal for King of the Hill in February. So we will stop our orders in 56 minutes. Get in on that queue. Catch the leader. $2,000 Hill going home tonight. 120 and 100 is 220. 220 and 80 is 300. 340. And we have a Cleffa. Let's go. Wesley getting the hits now. There you go, Wes. Some luck happening out of these packs here. Ruler of the Black Flame, the last 5 packs of our initial wave of this set. Wesley's going to have some fans after this, I can tell you. Some people like to chase those arts. Right after Ruler, we're going right into our first packs of Raging Surf. First packs of Raging Surf for this King of the Hill. So Wesley's going to break the ice on that. 110 and 60 is 170 and 50 is 220, 220 and 60, 280, 280 and 180, not enough. That's it for Ruler of the Black Flame, but Wesley is not done. Here comes his Raging Surf, and we're going to get things rolling right here. Good luck to you, man. This pack art's pretty beautiful. I love it. Trying to click on the queue, but can't. All right, Anna, we'll take a look at that in just a second. Before I rip that Raging there, let me go ahead and take a look at who commented on Let's Go ITL, and I get you guys updated. Alyssa, got you. We have Adam, Durain, Rudy, Christian Chris. Great. Good to see you, Chris. Thank you for joining. Again, guys, comment Let's Go ITL. Yes, 15 packs of Raging Surf is what I have for you, Wesley. I'll count those out just so you can see it, buddy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. We are ready to go. Good luck, man. Wesley trying to catch Tyler on his first wave here. Can Wesley catch the leader? We're about to find out. Thank you, Anna, for getting that link up. Here we go. 150, 150 and 70 is 220, 220 and 80 is 300, 370, 370 and 120 is not enough on that one. Love opening new sets that I can see old arts from. This is Raging Surf for those who are looking for next month. Next month is going to be back to the pool box. The pool box is going to feature some major hits. You're not going to want to miss it. I can tell you it's going to be amazing. 160 and 50 is 210, 210 and 60, 270, 270 and 100. Not enough. Come on now. There are some doozies in these hits. Jerry, we can also DM you. You need to get a link, buddy. Let me know. 53 minutes left in the queue, guys. Queue is closing in 53 minutes. 230 and 80 is 310, 420, 420, and we have a hit on the hoopa. 420 and 220 is 660 times 2 plus 200. That's 1520, Wesley's high score of the day, but it's not going to catch the leader. 1520 on that one. We'll take an EX. A hit's a hit's a hit on ITL. Let's keep it rolling. Come on now. Raging Surf. Looking for our first AR or our first SAR out of this set for Koth. We had some Raging Surf in the June Koth, I believe, but we had no hits out of it. I mean, it was just, I think it was like 10 dead packs. 120 and 80 is 200, 240, 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 100 is not enough. Jading, you can click that link. I'll check right now. 230 to start things off. 260, 360, 360 and 130. Not enough. He does have an order. Let me see if I can get it real quick. Samuel, we'll get you into the. I know where you're at in Q2, bud. Comment Let's Go ITL, guys. Gets you a chance to get on the free wheel. Free wheel gets you free packs into today's contest for $2,000. All right, we keep rolling with Wesley. Let's keep it going. Here we go, Wesley. We're looking for a big hit out of here. 170 and 60 is 230, 230 and 60 is 290, 290 and 130 is going to be not enough. Come on now, Wes. We keep rolling. Here we go. 120 and 100 is 220, 290, 290 and 70 is 360. And we got a hit. 360 and 70 is 430 on the mini, or doesn't do anything cuff wise. But we are going to get that hit on the board, Wes. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, check the queue, guys. You don't see that your name on that queue. We always get you updated. We just go back to our timestamp. We have timestamps on the back end. We'll get you on there, Sam. I promise you. I'll get it right now. 170 and 70 is 240 and 70 is 310. Not enough on the Dawn fan. We keep rolling. We're looking for anything at 730 or more. Cough menu is in the group chat, guys. Go check it out. Oh, there you are, Samuel. Thank you for bringing that up. 180 and 100 is 280 and 70 is 350 and 120 is not enough. I got you right here, Anna. There you go. 5 packs of Paldea Evolved. Oh, he is right here. He will be right before him. All right, Sammy, we're getting you added right now. Nefri, you found it. Welcome to the show, Nefri. You're going to be up soon as well. Sammy, you should see your name on there in just a hot second. 180 and 50 is 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Wes. Yeah, that Raging Surf is absolutely getting primed up. We've had what, maybe 2 hits? One? We're priming it up for somebody. Come on now, Wes. Let's see it. 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 50 is 260, 330. And we got a hit. Let's go. 330 and 250 is going to get us up to 580. It's not enough. Not enough for Koth, but there is the Frostlass Shiny EX coming out there. Oh, John Olivo in the house as well. John, what's going on, man? What's going on? Yes. All right, sweet guys. We have hit our pack goal. For those just joining in, we have hit our pack goal. We are 48 minutes away from closing the queue. 48 minutes from closing the queue. You will not have a chance to order at the 48 minutes mark. I'm trying to rip to get to everybody so you know if you got the leader or not. But we are at the 48-minute mark. We are not trying to rip till 6 a.m. Some of us are going to have to work tomorrow, and others are going to chase ascending. 190 and 70 is 260. Then 110 is 370. 370 and 100 is not enough. Come on now, Wes. Come on, man. The hits are coming. We just need the HP. The hits are coming. I know that's the most important part. You're going to know early, though, if you're going to have to go back in and chase them. You're close. 140 and 40 is 180 and 80 is 260. 260 and 100, 360, 460. Not enough. Come on now, Wesley. Come on now, buddy. Let's do it. Here we go. 100, 190, 290, 290 and 110, 400. And we got a hit. And Wesley, it's a good one. 400 plus the 320 on the Garchomp. This is going to be close. That is 720 times 2 plus 200. It's 1640. 1640. No. Wesley puts the scare into Tyler Scoresman, but it's not enough. 1640 on the Garchomp EX. I knew that was going to be close when I saw that Garchomp. And the Garchomp EX scares Tyler at the top, but no dice. And he says, damn, in the chat. I would too. Last pack magic for Wesley. Oh, man, Wes, I hope that's not the shot right there, man. I hope that's not the shot. Here we go. Wesley looking for one last one. We start off good there. 120 and 60. That's not it. 180 and 90. 270. We need something high. 370. We need something high. Here we go. 370. And we got it. 370 and 260 is not enough, man. It's 630. 630 times 2 plus 200, 1460, but another hit for Wesley out of Raging Surf, and the SAR still remains at large in that box for those who bought in. That is Wesley's run on this initial wave here for Wesley. Wesley, you let me know what we're doing later, bud. You have the chance right there. You see the menu, guys. I know Tyler saying made me sweat. That was a close one, Tyler. That was a close one. Here are your hits. Wesley Ortega. Thank you so much, my guy, of course, for your support. Garchomp EX, Frostless EX, Cleffa AR, the Hoopa EX, the String Cheese EX, Minior AR, and the amazing Charizard EX. That's what I'm talking about, Wesley. Good job, man. Good job. Luke in the house. Just Luke hanging out with us. Love you, brother. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Again, guys, comment Let's Go ITL for your chance at some free entries into King of the Hill. 45 minutes left on the clock here. 45 minutes left on the clock here to get your orders in for tonight's run. All right. Rudy Faz making his attempt at catching the leader, Tyler Scoresman. And we are looking at a quite a large order here. All right, here we go. Good luck, Rudy Faz. We have Phantasmal Flames galore. 24 Phantasmal Flames packs for Rudy Faz. We are going to go on a tear right now. 24 Phantasmal Flames packs and 3 Ascended Heroes. And he's got, I think, 1 more Ascended Heroes and a Surging Sparks ETB, but we'll do that towards his ladder. We'll do it in order. All right, Rudy, this is your first run here. I'm going to rip the Ascended Heroes first, which is a little out of character, but I'd like to see these first and just go straight through Phantasmal. So let's do it, man. Good luck to you. Rudy Fast trying to catch the leader, Ascended Heroes first here, and we're rolling. Here we go. Yeah, Nefri, you, before I rip, sorry, I know I just tore that, but Tyler Scoresman is currently sitting in first place. Then it is Wesley Ortega, Kyle Skolsky, John De Carranza, and then John Olivo in 5th. That is the current leaderboard right now. Here we go, Rudy. Good luck. Good luck, man. I'll tell you what, Rudy, might be a good sign. We have Pikachu and Charizard going at it in the Leon Ash battle above us. So I'll tell you what. Might be fighting with that leader. Good luck. GG's in the chat and GL's in the chat for Rudy. First Ascended Heroes for Rudy. And we get started. 50 and 80 is 130 and 60 is 190. 190 and 80 is 270. 270 and 130 is 400, 500. 600 off the rip. 680. 680 into the Beautifly 130, which is going to take him up to 810. 810 and 140 on the back. Sorry, I had a brain fart moment there. Sorry about that, Rudy. The Beautifly comes out. We're going to leave that up at the top. Ascending Heroes, we continue. The Love Ball is beautiful. We keep rolling. Your mics did not go out. That was just me stuttering for a moment. Wesley, your other one was 1660. Your score right now is 1660, my guy. And you did have 1640. Yes, you did have 1640. $80 and $40 on this one. $120 and $80 is $120 and $60 is $180. $180 and $90 is $270. $370. $370 and $170 is going to be $540. $540 and $120 is going to take us up to $660. $660 and $50 is going to be $710. $710 and $110. $820. $820 and nothing on the back. Rudy chasing. Rudy, your high score in this contest is what, Anna?
Rudy's high score?
Yeah, for his own. 1420 is Rudy's high score. That's what he's chasing to beat right now. But he's looking for a hit out of Ascending. We all are here. We all are. Here we go. Can we find the pack we're looking for? 50, 50, and no, you're good, man. 50 and 70 is 120, and 60 is going to be 180. 180 and 90 is 270. 370 on the PP up. 470, 120 is 590, 650, 650, and 70 is 720, and nothing on the back. Tough ascending run there. Tough ascending run there. I like to save the Pokeballs, Rudy, if I'm going to have those on the top shelf over here, but we're going to go right into Phantasmal, bud. Tough ascending run on that one. I'll pass the ascending back just so you can have it because it's going to stack up for Phantasmal. Here we go, Phantasmal, 24 Phantasmal. They do, Chris. Ascended looks beautiful. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, the queue is in the chat. You can also go ahead and put in there, let's go ITL. Get a chance at some free packs. We're giving away 3 free packs into today's contest at the end of tonight's stream. Good luck to everybody competing. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 410. 410 and 170 is going to take us up to 580. 580 and 150 is going to be 730. 730 and 130 is 860. 860 and 100 is 960. 960 and 140 is 1100 plus. The 250 bonus is 1350. Not enough. Not enough there, Rudy. We keep rolling. No, those ETBs are going to be beautiful this weekend. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I have ripped some ascending. Matter of fact, we went on an ascending rip run when we were out in Fredericksburg. And I'll tell you what, it was not the best experience for us, but we had fun doing it. I'll tell you that. Here we go. 50 and 100 is 150. 150 and 70 is 220. 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 120 is going to be 430. 430 and 140 is 570. 670. 67. Our first one of the night. 670 and 140 is going to take us up to 810. 810 and 100 is 910. 910 and 140. 1050. Not enough. Come on now, Rudy. What is going on here? What is going on? Timer is at 40 minutes, guys. 40 minutes left for the queue to stay open. 40 minutes left. Get in on that queue. If you want to get into the order, you want to get a chance at this $2,000 Pokemon Hill. Get in there now, guys. Get those orders in. Not 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 130 is 350. 450. 550. 550 and 180 is going to take us up to 730. 730 and 70 is 800. 800 and 150 is 950. 950 and 130 is 1080. Not enough. Come on now, Rudy. We got to get some magic here flowing, man. Phantasmal. Where's that Zard? See some gold. Let's just go nuts. That is lucky, Adam. I was not as lucky. Adam says he pulled a Mega Scrafty SIR. That was not my experience. I'll tell you what, though, that would have been wonderful. I did pull the Clefairy SIR out of Ascending. I think Christian can keep me honest. I think it was like 5th pack in, maybe more, maybe 8th pack in. And I was pretty stoked about that. 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 50 is 300, 400. 530. 530 and 140 is 670. 670 and 140 is 810. 810 and 190 is going to be 900. 120. Man, not being kind to Rudy on this one. We've gone 6 straight. Did you ever DM with Doreen to see what pack she wanted? All right, let's keep rolling here. Phantasmo is where we're going to be going in. Right after the run for Rudy, we are going right into John Olivo. John Olivo is going to be running next. Jerry and then Samuel C. Samuel's first run in Cuth, and we met on Marketplace. Excited that Samuel's here. You're going to be right after Jerry, and then Daniel Diaz from YouTube. Daniel Diaz from YouTube. Former Cuff winner. 110 and 50 is 160 and 80 is going to be 240. 240 and 80 is 320. 420. 540. 640. 640 and 170 is 810. 810 and 50 is 860. 860 and we got a hit. 860 and 330 is going to be up there, Rude. 860 plus 330 plus the 250 bonus. 1440 for Rudy. 1440. Is that match his high? Does that match his high? 1440. Just got your points up there a little bit, Rudy. There you go. Your high pack so far is today. That's what I like to hear. We keep rolling. Let's hope this is warming up for Phantasmal. Let's keep it rolling. Yeah, there's Samuel in the chat. Yes, John is next. John is next up in queue. My best for Koth was when they did a live at the card show. I got third. We love seeing everybody live. You know, it's wonderful to meet people online, and then you have a good time and you meet each other. But, you know, once you're live, it's worth it. 250 off the rip, 330 and 120, 450, 570. Give me 100. Yeah, 670 is next up right there. 670 and 90 is 8. 670 and 90 is 760. 760 and 140 is 900. 900 into the... And we've got Oricario full art. And we've got our first big hit out of Phantasmal here for Rudy Faz. Good hit there, though. The Mewtwo. Oh, man, I love that card. That was such a good win. One of the best ones out of that live show, I'll tell you that. Oricario Full Art comes out for Rudy. Doesn't do anything King of the Hill wise, but we'll have that puppy staring there and giving us some more love. Phantasmal Flames, y'all. We keep rolling here for Rudy Faz. John Olivo, Jerry, Samuel, Daniel, Matt Clayton in that order, guys. Then it's Chris Eckert's new run in day number 2. Make sure you put Let's Go ITL in the chat, y'all. That gets you a chance into the free wheel. Right now we have 9 people in that free wheel. Must be present to win. We do it at the end of tonight's stream. 160 and 130 is 290. 290 and 100 is 390. 490. 490 and 100 is 590. 590 and 90 is 680. 680 and 70 is 750. 750 and the reverse is 900. 900 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. We need a beautiful SIR to come out or that gold card, Rude. I'm cheering for you, man. Matter of fact, Rudy, I have a whole shelf dedicated to your hits on cost, probably from the last 2 or 3 contests. We probably need to connect soon. Maybe we'll go bowling and do that, man. Here we go. Energy and 60, 90 is 150. 150 and 130 is 280. 350. 350 and 130 is 380. 350 and 130 is 480. 480 and 130 is going to get us up to 610. 610 and 100 is going to get us to 710. 710 and 150. 860. 860 and 130 is going to be 990. 990 and 130 is 1120. Plus the points, not enough. We're looking to pass. No, John, this is not you. This is Rudy Faz trying to catch the leader right now. This is Rudy. And we are rolling. Here we go. Energy on this one. 100, 170. 170 and 90 is 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 100, 430. 430 and 120 is 550. 670 right there. Didn't go all out on that one. 810, 810 and 70. 880, 880 and 110. Not enough. Low pack there for Phantasma. We are running on this Phantasma. We need some hits. Come on now. We got that Oricario there. Definitely need to go bowling. I agree. You know, we have so many bowlers in our group. I mean, Wayne is a bowler. Christian's a bowler. Anna and Aaron kind of bowl. I think Chris Harbin is a bowler. Telling you, there's a bunch of us. 170 and 80 is John's a bowler. 170 and 80 is 250 and 70 is 320. 420, 550, 550 and 130, 680. Barely missed that one. 680 and 80, 760, 760 and 70, 830. We have something on the back. 830 and come on now. Heads the Mega Deontay. Let's go. Another hit. You know how we like to say, oh, look, you got some bowlers in here. People like to bowl in here. Nefri, I'm going to add you to the wheel as well. You and John. Appreciate an ITL bowlathon. Don't tempt me with a good time. Nefri and John Olivo, you guys are officially in the free wheel, guys. Don't forget, Let's Go ITL in the chat, y'all. 2 more packs in this first stack for Rudy Faz, trying to catch the leader. And then we get some new packs coming up here. We got some Mega getting ripped. We have a Premium Charizard box getting ripped. We have some Temporal Forces getting ripped. Let's go. Paldea Evolved. Yeah, let's mix it up, guys. Let's mix it up. Pool player. You know, I have a pool table, Wes. I have a pool table inside the house. 280, 280, 280 and 50 is going to be 330, 430, 550, 650, 760, 760 and 120 is 880, 880 and 190 on the small hit on the back. Is not enough to move the needle, but we're going to sleeve this up and get going. Thank you, Nefri. I appreciate the love over there. We keep rolling, guys. We keep rolling. Oricario Central right now on this box, on this run. Let's do it. Ash just won the championship. Rudy's looking to get that same energy from the TV onto this table, and I understand it. We keep rolling. Here we go. Energy here. 30 minutes, guys. 30 minutes on the queue until we close it down. 120 and 80 is 200, 260, 260 and 100, 360, 500. 500 and 170 is 670. 670 and 130, 800. And we have the Ambipom. 910 on that one. Not enough to move the needle, but the Ambipom comes out. Oh, Christian has pool eyes right now. I see that. Okay, Christian, talk to me a little bit here. Are you a pool player, man? Have we been missing out on this? Dang. Phantasmal Flames is a run, guys. Don't miss out on King of the Hill. This is the final day of Koth here in February. We'll not have another Koth until April. March's game for ITL Poke Protocol is going to be a pool box. It's going to be a pool box. We have some hits going to be on the wall. Very similar, but the pool box are $5 pools for big hits on the wall. So go ahead and check that out. But right now we're doing Koth. 270 and 130 is 400. 400 and 500. 500 and 120 is 620. 770s. 890, 890, and the dugong is going to get us up to 1020. 1020 and 150 is 1170. 1170 plus the 250 on a no-hitter is 1420. It comes very close, but that's not it. We keep going with Phantasmal. Little 9-ball. Rudy Faz, everybody. Rudy Faz up on the queue right now. John, Jerry, Sam, Yul, Daniel Diaz, Matt, Clayton. We appreciate you guys being here with us. We always like that you guys chill with us on the late night costs. I have the kiddos. Takes me some time. 210, 320. Sometimes they go down easy. Sometimes they fight me. 420, 510, 510 and 130, 640, 640 and 150 is going to get us up to 790, 790. And the ice cream is going to bring us up to 940, and we have a hit. 940 and 260 is a high score. That's going to get you 1,200 plus 250, 1,450 for Rudy Faz. Forgot you've never been to my parents. I grew up with a badass game room. Actually, I have been to your parents' house, so I actually just forgot. That's bad on me. I do remember you have that nice game room. I have been there randomly. I don't know what we did. It was a birthday party. Somebody did something over there. I think it might have been Olu times. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling, guys. GG's in the chat for our guy, Rudy Fast. 220 and 70 is 290. 390. 390 and 120 is 510. 630. 630 and 70 is 700. 800. 800 and 950 on that one. Not enough. Come on now, Phantasmal. Give him something here. Give me something good. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's hear it, chat. Let's go, ITL. Gets you a chance at the free wheel if all of you are in it. I'm just preaching to the choir. But I'd love to see more entries on there, guys. Again, free pack's a free pack. We usually hit pretty big. 150 and 90 is 240. 320. 320 and 100 is 420. And 160 is going to get us up to 560. 660, almost there. 730. 730, 860, and not enough there. Come on now, Rudy. Come on now. Sun's getting real low. Sun's getting real low here, but you got that second run towards the back half of this cough. Don't you worry. Thank you, Nefri. I'm trying. Got to keep the energy moving, you know? Got to keep the energy moving. 50 and 50 is 100, 170. 250, 250 and 180 is 430. 550, 550 and 120 is 670. Woo! 670 and 60 is 730. On the reverse, 880. 880 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Come on now. Rudy, I'm going to move your stack of cards over to Anna, so it's not going to be knocked over here. You can see it on the studio cam. We keep rolling. Rudy, we are at the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. I'm just kidding. 7 packs left on this run. Team's already annoyed by the 6, 7 thing, but it's going to keep happening. That's what. Did you guys hear that? I'm in her dreams. We're missing a foot cam. That's the fourth cam that's going to, that's the OnlyFans cam that comes, is that foot cam. 70 and 80 is 150 and 80 is 230, 300, 400, 400 and 120 is 520. 520 and 150 is 670. 670. Let's go. 670 and 90 is 760. 830. 830 and 130 is not enough. Come on, guys. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. We brought in the studio cam so you guys can see where the pulls happen and how we process here in the studio. We're going to add more into the environment. We appreciate you guys being a part of the magic. We just wanted to make sure you guys knew season number 2 is going to be all about having fun, being transparent. And when custom packs come back even more, you can see the treasure chest it comes out of. 190 and 90 is 280, 380, 380 and 140 is 520, 520 and 120 is 640, 640 and 120, 760, and we got a hit. 760 and 50 is 810. Nothing to help there. The beautiful little nimble comes out. Adam. Yeah, you know it, Adam. You know it, bud. Gotta do anything, man. Gotta do anything to keep ahead here. Pokemon seems vicious. Pokemon seems vicious here. Scoreboard hasn't changed. We are on person number 2 of day number 2. Big order from Rudy Faz to help us get over that 500 mark. We are literally 25 minutes away from calling this contest and the queue over. 170 and 80 is 250 and 70 is 320, 420. 420 into the 90 is going to be 510. 510, 180 is going to get us to 690. 690 and 130. 820. 820, 970. We have something in the back for you, Rudy. Let's see what it is. 920 into the... Let's go. The full art butt plug right there for you, man. 1120 plus the 250. Not enough, though. We're going to leave that sacred charm there for you, buddy. Staring right back at you. Right here for your packs. We are down to our final 4 packs for Rudy Faz and the Phantasmal Flames. You guys like that promo video that we made today? The $5 footlong and the $5 meal deal? That was all Mark Guajardo, who's here in studio, guys. That video was epic. That's going to be the theme of season 2, I think. The best $5 deal in all the world. Challenge me on it. A $2,000 prize. I think that's a good challenge. 200 and 100 is 380. 380 and 100 is 480. I'm sending that challenge out there. 480 and 180, 660. You guys are lucky. 800, 950. Do we have something? 950 and 130 is 1080. We need a hit on the back, Rudy, and you have a chance. 1080 without your final card. Is there a hit? 1080 into it. We have the Mega Charizard. Let's go. 1080 plus the 360 plus 250 is 1690. 1690. No way. Right under the leaderboard and moves Wesley to 3rd place. 1690 on the Megazard, and the Megazard makes its appearance for Rudy Faz. I said you needed it, Rudy. It came out. Congratulations. Your Celebrations 30 exclusive Pokemon Center is sleeve is coming out. And the Megazard makes an appearance for Rudy. We'll put that right next to your full art butt plug. And we will keep rolling here on iTL Poke Protocol. And just like that, the tables have turned. 23 minutes, guys, to get into the queue on day number 2. Get your last minute packs. Tyler's excited about that. He has dodged 2 bullets tonight. 2 bullets tonight that have gotten very close. 70 and 70 is 140. Hard to come after that high. 7 and 70, it is crispy. It's very nice, actually. The centering's really nice. 140 and 50 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280, 380, 480. 480 and 130 is going to be 610. 610 and 70, 680. 680 and 80 is 760. Another hit. 680. Let's go. The Mega Gengar comes out. 960 and 350 is going to get you up to 1310 plus 250. That's 1560. Another high pack here out of Phantasmal. And Rudy is cooking right now with 22 minutes left in queue, guys. Get those last orders in. Get those last orders in. We want to make sure that we feature you guys. But we have an eclectic group at the top here full of hits led by the ultra rare Mega Charizard EX that Rudy Faz just hit on ITL Poke Protocol, day number 2 of King of the Hill. Way to go, Rudy. Rudy in 2nd place now. Tyler, Rudy, Wesley are the first 3. Kyle and Jonathan Carranza in 4th and 5th. 70, 80 is 150, 220, 290. 290 and 150 is going to get us up to 440. 440 and 130 is 570. 570 and 160 is going to get us up to 730. 730 and 160. 730 and 160 is going to get us up to 890. 890 and 90 is 980. 980 and 140 is not enough. Rudy's trying to manifest the gold. Last pack magic for our guy Rudy Faz on the Phantasmal run, which has been fantastic. He's looking for the SIR or gold right now. That is what he wants. He doesn't even need the hill if he gets that Charizard SIR. I'm telling you right now, he needs that gold. Here we go. Do we have it? Ooh, it feels weighty right now. I'm just kidding. I don't know if it feels weighty or not. 70, 70, and
70 is 140, 140, and 70 is 210. 210 and 80 is going to get us to 290, 390. 390 and 90 is 480, 580. 580 and 120 is going to be 700, 700 and 100, 800, 800 and 130. No hit on the last one. Rudy, my guy, your first run ends in second place. I don't think you could have asked for anything better besides first at that point, Rudy, but let me run through your hits, dude, because it was totally worth it. We started off slow. I'll admit it. We did start off slow. I was a little worried. I was a little worried for you, buddy, but here you go. Here are the hits. Rudy Faz, everybody, on his run. Nimble. I don't think it was the SR. I thought it's the ultra rare. I could be wrong. I thought it was the ultra rare. Nimble, Ambipom, Oricario full art, Oricario EX, the Miss Magus full art, the Mega Gengar EX, the Sacred Charm full art that I funnily call a butt plug. We have the 3 Pokeballs from Ascendant that I like to keep with your stack. The Mega Lopunny came out, the Mega Deontay, and the Mega Charizard EX. This is not the SIR. The SIR looks a little different. This is the ultra rare that comes out. But this is your run here. Rudy Faz, everybody, second place is where he's at. And we have John Olivo coming up to bat here. John Olivo, ready to go. Oh, man, Rudy. Don't you worry, man. You stick around, buddy. You stick around. Mark, can you pass me the Charizard SIR? Second one at the top. There you go. Thanks. Yeah. John, we have your box here. You can catch it in the pool cam. Anna's going to be ripping it right behind me. She's going to take those packs out. While she does that, we're going to start on this. This is the SIR I know everybody comes to love. This is on the hill, guys. This is on tonight's hill. 20 minutes left to get orders in. DM Anna, Lise, Lawson, or put it in the comments. We'll get that. This is the Charizard you guys are wanting. This is the beautiful Charizard that is on the hill. This Charizard will be given to somebody tonight. And on there, Rudy, you do still have a shot. You still have more inside the queue. Get on there, guys. 20 minutes. We are not taking any more orders after the 20-minute mark. And let me rephrase that. We are not taking any more orders from anybody who has not ordered yet. If you have ordered, you're on the queue. You can add to your order. But if you have not ordered on the queue, we will not add your orders. This is your sealed box here. This is your packs in English. Let's get it rolling. Good luck, John. Good luck again, guys. Let's go ITL in the chat. Gets you free packs into tonight's contest on the wheel. Wayne in the house. What's up, Wayne? What's going on, man? Good to see you. We were just talking about bowling, dude. You just missed the whole bowling conversation. Wayne in the house. Wayne and Jackie may get into COF. I'm not sure yet. They may do it. Here we go. Dratini with the 70 starts things off. 70 and 50 is 120. 120 and 50 is 170. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 140 is 380. 380. What's going on, Brandon? Good to see you, buddy. 380 and 140 is going to get us up to 520. 520 and 130 is going to be 650. 650 and 120. Uh-oh. No, it's 770. 770 and 120 is 840. 840 and 90 is going to be 930. 930 and 110. Not going to do enough. John was just on the leaderboard, so I think he needs to beat 1510. Something close to it. Kyle Skolsky getting onto the free wheel. Love to see that. So is Brandon McCann. Brandon McCann, another bowler. I forgot to mention you earlier, Brandon. Yes, we were having bowling combo. Wayne getting on there as well. Oh, Wayne, what did you shoot, dude? I swear if your abuse is just my high, I'm going to be very upset. Chris Eckert as well getting into the free wheel. Let's go, man. Let's go. Leaderboard, Kyle Skolsky. I'm glad you asked. I forgot to show it. Tyler Scoresman still in first place, 1720. Rudy Faz jumping to second at 1690. Wesley at 1660. Then it goes Kyle Skolsky at 1620 and Jonathan Caron's at 1520. That is the current leaderboard tonight. Jerry getting in on the action, the free wheel action. I love it. Jerry is up next after John Olivo. And then it's Samuel, new to ITL. Samuel been waiting very patiently, I might add. Very patiently. Mega Evolution. John's looking to beat his previous score of 1510. Somebody correct me if that's wrong. Let's get some clovers in the chat for John. I want to see some of that love, guys. John, a frequent player here. 18 of y'all on Facebook. We have 107 of y'all across other platforms. Welcome, guys. Welcome. That's a little bit better towards our number. I don't think we crossed the 3-digit mark last night or on Monday night. Welcome to everybody. 70 and 80 is 150 and 100 is 250. 250 and 80 is 330. 330 and 130 is 460. 460 and 160 is 620. 720. 720 and 80 is going to be 800. 800 and 150 is 950. And we got a hit. 950 and 380. That is a girthy HP. That is a girthy HP. Let's calculate that one up. 380 is going to be 1330 plus 250. That's 1580. 1580 back in 5th place for John Olivo. 1580 on the Mega Venusaur EX hit. We'll take that. We'll take that. High game was 194. Oh, he had a PBA pattern tonight. That's tough, dude. That's tough. I know Christian bowls really well on those, but I understand. We're really trying to add 10 more Phantasmal. I understand why, dude. You're chasing that SAR out of there. I would do the same thing. Surprised nobody else jumped on that. 15 minutes left in our queue, guys. 15 minutes left. Do not miss out on day 2 of King of the Hill. 15 minutes left, guys. Rudy's 10 more will go in his order on the bottom. He has a Surging Spark, CTB, and 1 Ascended Heroes. Yeah, we'll just add it on. This is Crown Zenith. I'm pretty sure I showed the pack, but I'm just kind of everywhere. Ooh, 235, 290. Damn, bro. 224. That's crazy. That's great. You're good. I am a humble, solid 185, 190 bowler nowadays. I'll give you that. COVID really ruined me. Then Christian's going to come out and say, it wasn't COVID. He sucks. 100 and 120 is 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 80 is 390. Brandon is the man. I'll tell you that. 390 and 60 is 450. 450 and 70 is 520. 520 and 50 is 570. 570 and 60 is going to get us up to 630. Come on now. 630, and we got a hit. The Toxtricity IR comes out. Mewtwo in the back, too. All day on that one. John Olivo doesn't do anything for Cuff, man. Doesn't do anything for Cuff, but I will tell you, I will give you a Celebrations 30 on that run for the Toxtricity. One of my favorite Pokemon all time. Again, Pokemon Center exclusive here for ITL only. Toxtricity right there is going to join the front row. It's going to enjoy the rest of your rips. John Olivo now going into the Charizard Premium Collection box that comes with these 6 packs into this rip. We're going to have Scarlet and Violet coming out here. Scarlet and Violet's where we're going to add. Oh, we have Kyle adding 3 Phantasmal as well. YOLO is what he says to that. Paldea evolved in this one. So we're going to run in to Paldea evolved early. I know that Samuel has that in his run. We're going to go now. Here we go. Scarlet and Violet. 300-point bonus for sealed, guys. Any sealed on the list gets 300-point bonus. We have 13 minutes left on the clock. 13 minutes left on the clock. Get into the queue, guys. Don't miss out on this today. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 90 and 70 is 160. 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 90 is 420. 420 and 170 is 590. 590 and 110, 700. 700 and 120 is 820. 890. 890 and 70 is going to be 960, 960, and we have Yoinkaloy. 960 and 260 is going to get us up to 1220 plus the 300, 1520. 1520. Again, guys, the extra points from sealed is definitely a candidate to challenge the Japanese packs here. The English packs double hits are the ones that are going to get you a chance there. So lots of strategy in this. Take a look at that menu. You have 12 and a half minutes. 12 and a half minutes to get your orders in before the queue is closed. Even if it's just to get your name on the queue, to get you a chance to order more later, even ordering 1 pack gets you a chance. Here we go. Energy to start things off. Energy and 60 to keep things going here. 60 and 40 is 110, 100, 160, 220, 320. 320 and 110 is going to be 430. 430 and 100 is 530. 610, 610 and 140, 750 and 160 is not going to move the needle. We go to Obsidian Flames next. Good luck to John Oliva. Let's get some fire emojis in the chat. It's Obsidian, guys. Let's get that Zard out here. Come on now, give me some fire emojis for our guy John Olivo, looking to try to catch the leader, Tyler Scoresman, who's drinking some whiskey right now and saying he ain't going to catch me. 50 and 70 is 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 140 is 510. 670, 670. That's right. 670 and 100, 770. 770 and 80 is 850. 850 and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Come on now. Going up sitting again for this one, and we are going to continue to roll here on ITL Poke Protocol. King of the Hill, day 2. If you're just tuning in, welcome, guys. We are competing for a $2,100 hill. That's right, $2,100 hill is sitting right in front of us, and we are going to be giving that away tonight. A winner goes tonight, but you only have 11 minutes to get on the queue. 11 minutes. 110 and 100 is 210. 210 and 90 is 300. 440. 440 and 130. 570. 710, 710 and 70, 780. 780 and 50 is 930 and not enough on the back. Come on now. Paldea Evolve. We're looking for the Magikarp out of this set. Where is it? Brandon says he's gone in on 2 mega. Brandon's going in on 2 mega. We'll add you to the bottom of the queue, my guy. Sealed is 300 points. Yes, Wesley, if you look at the menu in the top title, it tells you how many bonus points each section gets. English gets 250, Japanese gets 200, and sealed gets 300 for February cost. That is correct. All right, here we go. 80. 80 to start things off, and 70 is 150. 150 and 30 is 180. 180 and 80, 260. 260 and 100 is 360. 360 and 140 is 500. 500 and 110 is 610. 610 and 180 is 790. 790 and 150 is going to get us up to 940. 940, and we have a hit. 940 and 170. Not the HP we're looking for, that's for sure. Not enough. It's going to take us up to 1460 with the bonus points. Again, guys, we have 17 of you on Facebook. Welcome. Our regulars usually on Facebook, but where everybody else watching, we have 134 of you guys. Welcome to ITL Poke Protocol, X, YouTube, Twitch, and our LinkedIn followers. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. All right, we keep it rolling here, guys. And we go last pack magic. Hashtag LPM in the chat for our guy, John Olivo, looking to make a big splash with Magikarp right here. 50 and 60 is 110. 110 and 70 is 180. 180 and 50 is 230. 230 and 120 is 350. 470. 580. 580 and 110. 690, 690 and 70 of the Pikachu. It's going to take us up to 860, 860 and 180. Not enough. John Olivo, everybody. John, are you done after this? You have another run somewhere in there. Think you might be done. John, you're in 5th place, guy. 1580 is where we're at right now, John. You let me know what it is. Jerry Flores is up next. Jerry is on the clock as we go to the pull it cam, and you see Anna here in studio pulling those packs for you. John saying he's contemplating right now. 5th place. Samuel getting into the free pack wheel. Welcome, and welcome to being a new labster for ITL Poke Protocol. Into the Lab podcast was founded in 2018? What season is this? Season 8? 2018. 2018, yeah. Jerry Flores is here. He is ready to go. Fingers crossed. Let's get some clovers in the chat for Jerry Flores, who came back into ITL. Jerry has been a great partner of the show as well. We did our June Koth right next to him as he was a vendor behind us. Good luck, Jerry. Here we go. Temporal Forces is what we're ripping, guys. Let's do it. Temporal Forces is up. Our first Temporal Forces pack into this queue, I believe, into the King of the Hill. 7.5 minutes, guys, to get into the queue. If you haven't already, all you have to do is buy 1 pack, reserve your spot. You can add on if you're on the queue. You cannot add on if you're not in the queue. There's a rule we've always had for King of the Hill so that we don't stay up till 6 a.m. trying to get a different winner. That is the rule. Here we go. 60 and 90 is 150. 150 and 50 is 200. 290. 290 and 100 is 390. 390 and 130 is 520. 520 and 100. Oh, I am sorry, guys. Let me pull this to the front on the Rip It cam. Rookie mistake. 690, 690 and 70 is going to get us up to 760. 760 and the reverse is going to be 910. 910 and 90 is 1,000 even. 1,250 is Jerry's first score into Koth. And maybe make sure, John, I get your hits over to your envelope. Here you go, Anna. That's for John. Yep. Temporal Forces is where we're going, guys. Let's keep at it. 6.5 minutes on the clock, guys, to get in the queue. Get those orders in. Comment or DM on Elise Lawson right now, or put it in the group chat. Anything to get onto the queue. Don't miss out to catch this $2,100 hill that consists of a Zard SIR, an Umbreon Prismatic SIR, the Ancient Mew, a Salamence IR. I mean, name it, it's on there, guys. It's a lot of fun on that hill. 110, 120 is 230, 310, 390, 390 and 150 is going to get us up to 390 and 150 is going to get us up to a lot. 540 and 180. Math is hard. Is 720, 820, 900. Ooh, 900 and 160 is going to get us up to that. That's a really cool card. 900, 160 is going to get us up to 1060. You need a big card here, Jerry. Jerry, this might be the pack. You need a card here. You're at 1060. We need a big HP here. We need an EX. We need something. We need a hit. 1060, and it's a hit. Let's go. Airy comes out. That puts you up to 1260. 1260 plus 250 is 1510. Does not get on the top five. Does not get on the top five. John Olivo sits there at 1580, but 1510. That's a 300 HP pack would have put you at 1610. A 350 or 380 like the Venusaur would have put you up there with Rudy at second. That's a good hit. Again, Celebrations 30, exclusive Pokemon Center sleeve going home with you on your hit. The Airy full art comes out. Oof, man, that was close. That was close. The leaderboard, buttholes puckered just a little bit, guys. They puckered just a little bit. Trust me, I could hear it from all the way over here. Guys, the ITL studio is continuing to evolve. We hope to continue to make things happen, but we need that with your support. Your support, guys, does wonders. Comment, let's go ITL. Keep the content flowing. We need you guys to keep us active. We need comments flowing. We also need you guys to share the stream. Share it with your Pokemon friends. Share it with just your regular friends. Sometimes gambling is effective for everybody. 160 and 70 is 230, 230 and 120 is 350. 350 and 110 is 460, 560. 560 and 130 is going to be 680. 680 and 50 is 730. 730 and 150 is 880. 880 and 130 is not enough to move the needle. Come on now. ITL Poke Protocol starts off its season with a cough. We're going to go cough, pull box, cough, pull box, cough to start off our months forward. We're going to cascade that sucker. And then we have one last pool box before we go into our fantasy football and into the lab start season number 9 in August. We hope to see you guys in future games and to be with us here nightly and through in between games. We're going to have a lot of shows on where we're going to have just Pokemon talk on here. So come back and check us out. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 70 is going to be 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 140 is 450. 550. 660 and 130, 790, 790 and 100, 890, 890 and 90 is not enough. April cost. I have those dates somewhere saved, Wesley, I promise. The April cop is going to be.
You didn't tell me.
It's somewhere on there. We have dates somewhere on there. I definitely have a text message saved that I sent to Anna about when those dates are. She's checking right now. We definitely planned out the schedules. We got to go back and get the dates. I think it's like the third weekend of April. I think so. 60, 90 is 150. 150 and 50 is 200. 290. 290 and 140 is going to be 430. 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 150. April 12th. There you have it. April 12th. 590 and 150 is going to be 740. 740 and 80 is 820. 820 and 100 is 920. 1020, not enough. Come on now. We're looking to beat your high score of, I think you had 1510, Jerry. Come on now. Beginning of April is your birthday. Uh-oh. Wesley's calling a victory on the April cuff already. He just pre-ordered 200 packs. Thank you, Wesley. Oh, Matt Clayton's just claimed 200 packs. We're going birthday to birthday. We might as well call it a pack battle cuff, guys. Just one winner. 150 and 80 is 230 and 90 is going to be 320. 390. 390 and 100 is 490. 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 90 is going to be 668. No, 560 and 90 is 650. 650 and 90 is going to be 740. 740 and 140 is 880 and 90 is not enough. Come on now, Jerry. 4 packs left of Temporal, and we're looking for the big hit. I will sing happy birthday if you both bought 30 packs into Koth on your birthday month. I promise you. I will do it. Matter of fact, if we hit, no, I'm not going to say. I don't really want to stay up to do 600 packs tonight, so no, I'm not going to do it. What's our pack count at right now? 520. 520. I'll tell you what. No, nine. Nine should be in that. 1.5 minutes left, guys. 1.5 minutes left. 1.5 minutes left to get your order in. Do not miss out, guys. The queue is closing. 90, 70 is 160, and 70 is 230. 290, 290 and 140 is gonna 290 and 140 is gonna be 430, 530, 660. Oh, so close. 810, 890, not enough there. I know the team in here really wants me to shout 6-7 again, so we're really hoping to get that ad going on. Mark is shaking his head yes profusely. And I absolutely adore that, Mark. Thank you so much. You're not old, Wesley. You're experienced, if anything, but you're not old. All right, here we go. Energy to start things off here. 70, 70 and 90 is 160, 230, 230 and 120 is going to be 350, 450, 580, 580 and 100, 680 and 160 is going to get us up to 840. 840, and we get a hit. 870 on the cue to fly. Doesn't do anything cost-wise, but it does get you a wonderful, wonderful hit to go into that binder. I did not open your packs yet. And I don't know what your order is. Did you get an order from? Oh, you got it? You haven't ripped yet. Stick around. Stick around. I'll get you the good ones. Don't worry. You're so funny. Do love when family comes and supports. Thank you so much. 41 West is not old. Get off my screen, dude. 70 and 90 is 160. 160 and 70 is 230. And 120 is 350, 450, 580. 580 and 100 is 680. 680 and 150 is going to be 830. 830 and 50 is 880. 880 and 160 is not enough. Last pack magic here for Jerry Flores, who's trying to make a run. Jerry, if you don't have a hit here, I do a game for anything that's under 30% to get you to the 30% mark hit-wise. So do not worry. Oh, Jerry's going in with 25 packs in April as well, getting his birthday in there. That's a good birthday month. And it's like we planned this. It's like we planned this. Birthdays all the way around. You guys, if you don't know it already, if you have a birthday on Koth, you get a gift from us. You may not know that, but you do. 180 is 180, 180 and 40. Can we get hashtag LPM or last pack magic in the chat for our guy Jerry? 180 is where he's starting off, and 40 is 220. 220 and 90 is going to be 310. 310 and 100 is 410. 410 and 110 is 520. 520 and 130 is going to be 650. 650 and 70. 720. 720 and 90. 810. 810 and 100. Not enough. Jerry Flores. All right, Jerry, I have a game for you. Let me pick out something I think you'd like. We'll do something fun for you, man. Something fun for you. This one, and this one. Mark would appreciate that. All right, so Jerry, the name of the game is to pick left to right, 1 through 3. And officially the timer is up. The queue is officially closed for the night, guys. Cop is done taking orders unless you're in the queue already. You know the drill on that. We go to the last bit. We machine gun it at the end, trying to find a winner. Tyler Scoresman is going to be there sweating. And we hope to see who wins this. All right, Jerry, you got a chance here, buddy. You got a chance here. Left to right. Exactly how Poke Planet's spelled, left to right. 1, 2, 3. Give me a number 1, 2, 3, Jerry, to add to your hits. 1, 2, or 3, Jerry. And next up, coming up, is going to be Samuel C. Samuel C, you'll check into that studio on the bottom there. Anna is going to be pulling your packs and coming over to me with those packs. Left to right, 1 through 3. Jerry, let me know what it is. 3. Here we go. Jerry's hit to add is the Wiggly Tough IR. Let's go. I told you you'd like that, Mark. Didn't I tell you? That's Mark's favorite card out of, what is that, Phantasmal? It is Phantasmal, Jerry. Congratulations, my guy. Let's go over your hits. The Wiggly Tough IR, the Cutifly, and the Airy Full Art out of your Temporal Forces run. Jerry, again, if you want to run more, you let us know, man. You let us know. Thank you so much, dude. We appreciate you. And of course, as always, thank you for being a part of the magic and part of the show. Thank you so much. Paldea Evolved is coming onto the scene now. We're opening up some more. Samuel, again, wake you. Of course, Jerry. Of course, man. He's in the chat. He's in the chat. Samuel, welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the fun. I appreciate you trusting us. We met on Marketplace again. I appreciate the love and trust. We are ready. Welcome to the show. Stick around. You're part of the free wheel. Your 50th is in 10 days. Holy crap. Well, like I said, we like to give gifts here on ITL. So if we go really cold in your pack run, I got something for you, man. Don't you worry. All right, here we go. Paldea Evolved is what he went with. We have a 250-point bonus to our run here. Good luck to you, my guy. And we keep rolling. Samuel C. in the house. His first run right here on ITL. Here we go. Energy and 70. 70 and 100 is 170. 170 and 110 is 280, 380. 500 off the rip, 580, 580 and 90 is 670, 670 to start things off there. 740 and 180 is going to get us up to 920, 920 and 130 is going to be 1050 plus the 250, 1300. 1300 for Samuel C to start things off. That's a nice high number to start things off here on ITL. Good luck to you there, 1300. Let's get some clovers in the chat for our guy Samuel making his first run here on ITL. Let's get some clovers in the chat. Right after Samuel is Daniel Diaz, Matt Clayton, Chris Eckert, and then Nefri making her appearance back into the ITL scene. 6. We did. We hit no, not here in Koth. We hit an SIR outside of Koth. I was telling a little bit about the Clefairy, but in Koth we have not hit an SIR for Ascended yet. We have not. 70 and 80 is 150 and 90 is going to be 240. 240 and 30 is 270. 270, there's the magic grip. 270 and 80 is going to be 350. 480. 480 and 120 is 600. 690. 690 and the magic carp! Holy crap, Samuel C hits the SIR out of Paldea. Whoa! And the biggest hit out of the set comes out. Cost-wise, doesn't do anything, but the magic carp has come on the scene. And our first big English SIR is out on ITL Cop day number 2. Samuel with the magic carp SIR. Way to go fishing, Samuel. What a hit. And again, the Celebrations 30 on this beautiful card comes out. And it is beautiful, my guy. It is beautiful. The funny thing is I want to be like, it's in Spanish though, but it's not. No, it's in English. I'm just kidding. It is an absolute wonder. That is going to sit and watch the rest of your packs. The Magic Carp here on ITL. The beautiful hit on Koth day number 2 for Samuel C. Congratulations. That's going to watch the rest of your rip. Well, happy birthday, Samuel. Shit, man. Welcome to the group. I hope you're a fan for life and we see you for the rest of the summer, man. You owe me. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's keep rolling. Congratulations, Samuel C. Doesn't help Koth-wise, but it does get you a hit of hits. Holy shit, my man. Paldea Evolved is where it's at. Some big hits. We had the SAR, a trainer yesterday out of Nihil Zero. I think we learned how to say that yesterday, Nihil Zero. And now we have the Magic Carp come out for Paldea Evolved. What a hit there. Energy to come out, 30 and 100 is 130, 130 and 70 is 200, 280, 280 and 170 is 450, 450 and 110 is 560, 690, 690 and 60 is 750, and we get the Saguaro Full Art. Holy crap. 890 off the rip there, 890 and 140 is going to be 1030, plus the points is going to be 1280, and look at that, man. 2 beautiful hits right here out of Paldea Evolved, and everybody's kicking themselves that they didn't get some Paldea Evolved day 1. Just like that, the new guy on the scene is pulling the hits out of Paldea Evolved. We still have 2 more packs. Way to go, Samuel. Daniel Diaz is up next. Daniel Diaz, Matt Clayton, Chris Eckert, Nefri, and then Tyler Scoresman, our current leader, trying to up his score and make it even harder for everybody. Samuel C up on here right now. Here we go. 60, 70 is 130. 130 and 70 is 200. 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 100 is 470. 470 and 100 is 570. 570 and 60 is 630. 630 and 150 is going to get us up to 780. 780 and 150 is not enough. Come on now. Last pack magic for Samuel here, who just ripped the Magikarp SIR from Paldea Evolved. What a hit for him. And we keep rolling here. Congratulations, man. So awesome. Good luck. Hashtag LPM in the comments, guys. Let's roll. 170, 170, and 90 is going to beat 260. I'm trying, Nefri. 260 and 60 is 320, 420. Another birthday for February. Nefri right there. And I lost my count because I talked too much. 170 and 90 is 260. 60 is 320. 320 and 100 is 420. 500, 580. 580 and 160. 690. 690 and 50. 740. And we get the Meowscarada. 740 and 310. What a run by Samuel. 1050 plus 1250. 1300. Samuel, I think that's your high. It actually matches your high. Samuel C. Jaden wanting 3 temporal. He is on the queue, so he can add it. What a run here. Let's run through your hits, Samuel. Maybe you're going to run some more later. Meowscarada full art, the Saguaro full art trainer, and the Magikarp SIR from Paldea Evolved. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. The beautiful thing is that you are local. You don't have to worry about that shipping situation. We'll meet up and we'll get this over to you, my guy. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Appreciate the magic you bring. Thanks for trusting us again, man. All right. Next up is Daniel Diaz. 4 Prismatic Evolutions and 6 Charizard collection box, special collection boxes from him. So that'll get the 300 bonus. Jaden, we've added the 3 temporal. Here is your view right here. The box is in front of me. Daniel Diaz from YouTube. We're going to pass that back. Anna's going to take care of that. We're going to rip your Prismatic while we wait for that. Right after Daniel Diaz, Matt Clayton, Chris Eckert, Nefri, Tyler, Jonathan in the queue. And then we get to our day tours. Christian, Matt, Kyle, Christy, Adam. In that order, guys. I am excited to rip for you. Let's have some fun. Prismatic Evolutions is always so nice to all of us. Let me tell you. Can't wait to rip this. I say that we're going to hit an SIR or God Pack, and I swear it's going to just be the end of me. Here we go, guys. Daniel Diaz. Good luck, my guy. And we start the rip. Water Energy to start things off here. 170. 170 and 90 is 260. 260 and 60 is 320. 320 and 160 is going to be 480. 480 and 100 is 580. 580 and 90 is 670. 670 is going to go into 150. I believe that's a reverse. It sure is. 670, 150 is going to take us up to 820. 820 and the 80 is going to get us up to 900. 900 and a hit on the back. 900, I think it's 1170. 1170 plus 250. Opening score for Daniel Diaz is 1420 on Prismatic. That's not a bad score to start things off. 1420. We'll take that all day. 1420 on that run. And we keep rolling here. Again, guys, tonight's featured sponsor is Alamo City Automotive. Rudy Fazentine can take care of you in the beautiful San Antonio area. Take your vehicle in, ask for that quote. He can take care of you guys. Wonderful team. He really does keep it intimate and make sure you guys are taken care of. The personal touches there. Trust Rudy with everything. iTL. So thank you, Rudy, for being a proud sponsor of the show. And thank you to your company for taking care of the San Antonio community. Let's keep rolling, guys, here on iTL. And we have a Hollow Energy. That's right, everybody. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. The studio audience is beaming with love right now. 50-point bonus to start things off. 50 and 130 is 180. 280 off the rip. 280 and 60 is 340. 440. 440 and 90 is 530. 630. Here we go. 630 and 160 is going to come out to 790. 790 and the Pokeball comes out. 790 and 150 is going to get us up to 940. 940 and 150 is going to take us up to 1130. You need a hit here. You need a hit here, Daniel Diaz. 1150. You need a hit. Do we have it? We have a hit. 1150 and 260 is going to get you up to 1410 plus 250, 1660 for Daniel Diaz, tying Wesley Ortega, and third place. Daniel Diaz tying Wesley in third place off the prismatic pack, and the hollow energy ended up being really good. That's right. For Koth, it was fantastic. Way to go to Daniel Diaz, a winner of Koth. We'll put that on the side here. Love to see those runs, man. Love to see those runs with prismatic after I was just talking mess about it. 1660, tied for third. Wesley and Daniel will have to duke it out at the end if that stays like that. And we have a massive battle happening on the hill right now. Can anybody catch Tyler 1720? It's going to be close. We've had some sealed close here. 200, 300, 360, 490, 590, 590, and 100 is 690, 690, and the Pokeball Seeking is going to be 800. And the regular Seeking is going to be 910. 1010 on that one. Not going to move the needle, but we'll sleeve up that Pokeball Seeking for you, Daniel. I know. I think that's probably John saying what down there because that knocks you off the leaderboard again. It does for a moment. It does for a moment. But you guys got some more runs coming up, John. Don't forget that. Here probably. Prismatic Evolutions blast pack there. Let's make sure that we get that rip going. Here we go. Energy. 180. 180 and 70 is 250, and 130 is 380. 380 and 130, 510, 510 and 100, 610, 710, 710 and 150, 860, 860 and 70 is 930, 930 and 130 is not enough on that one. Daniel Diaz, everybody, going into his plus 300 point bonus packs here out of the Charizard special collection. Is that right? Is that what did he pull up? We're going to go in this order. 5 packs with 300 point bonus. Here we go. Good luck to Daniel Diaz. Next up is going to be Matt Clayton with 3 Phantasmal Flames. And we get rolling right here. Here we go. Energy to start things off. Energy 90. 90 and 120 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 450. 450 and 100 is going to be 550. 550 and 120 is 670. 670. That's right. And 130 is 800. 870. 870 and 160 is going to get us up to 1030. 1030 and 130 is not enough. That puts you up to 1160 plus the 300 is 1460. A big pack for no hit. That trainer in the 120 HP would be nice with a hit. That might catch Tyler. I'll tell you that. That'd have to be a perfect scenario. Journey Together is what we're hitting next here. Let's keep rolling here. 60 and 60 is 120. 120 and 60 is 180. 180 and 110 is 290. 390. 510. 610. 610 and 140, 750, 820, 820 and 120 is not enough. Come on now. Another Journey Together pack here out of this box. Matt Clayton, get ready. You're up next. Chris Eckert and Nefri right after that. And we're going to keep rolling. Energy to start things off here. 70 and 60 is 130. 130 and 130 is 260. 260 and 60 is 320. 450, 550. 670. You guys already know it. 760. And I'm hearing it in the room now. 830, 900, not enough. Guys, that's annoying. Stop it. All right, Surging Sparks is where we're going next. Come on now, guys. Energy fades. This is that fading period. The 10 o'clock hour, really, we fade. And then at 11, we start picking it up again. Let's not fade this time, guys. Let's get some fire emojis. Let's get the blood boiling. 200, 380, 380, 60s, 440, 540, 670, 840, 910. Come on now. 970, and we have a hit. 1070, 1370 with the bonus points. The Archulidon EX comes out. Surging is one of my favorite sets. The Rainbow Border Pikachu, just absolutely brilliant. Last pack magic for Daniel Diaz. Daniel Diaz, last pack magic. Come on now. Surging Sparks do him right. He has not had a major hit out of this run yet. So we all know that we will give him that major hit. Since he's not active, we will make sure that we choose one for him. We'll make it fair. Fire energy to start things off here. And I'm destroying it. 60. 60 and 70 is 130, 130, and 60 is 190. 190 and 30 is 220. 220 and 100 is 320. 320 and 110 is 430. 530. 700. 760 and nothing on the back. All right, guys. First number I see on the screen is the one I'm going with on here. I'm going to shuffle up the first 3 cards that are on the top here. And whichever one is picked out first will be what we go with. I need a number 1 through 3. First person to put that number 1 through 3 is going to have a chance to give Daniel Diaz a decent, medium, or low hit into his hit box. Give me, guys, give me the first number 1 through 3. 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. And I see number 2. Number 2 is coming from Matt Glover for Daniel Diaz. Daniel, blame him or thank him. Here we go. It is the Mudsdale IR. We'll take that. Daniel Diaz getting the Mudsdale IR from Temporal Forces added to his wonderful, wonderful collection here. Thank you to everybody who watched on Daniel Diaz's run there. Big hit was that Mudsdale. Archulidon EX, Fire Energy, Lucario, Noivern EX, the Sea King, and Crispin Pokeballs. Daniel Diaz not getting the hits that he was wanting, and we did not get on the leaderboard, Daniel. And if for some reason you watch this in real time, come back to us. Let us know if you want to keep running. Here we go, Matt Clayton. You might have seen it from the studio angle. If you need to see it again, she'll go pull it again for you. 3 Phantasmal Flames right here to add to your order. Believe you were contemplating adding more. Let me look down the way. Oh, you do have a White Flare bundle as well. A little bit further down the list. We can rip that. We can rip that in real time since that won't take from anybody's pack order. And then he can debate. That's it. White Flare booster bundle there for Matt Clayton. And Phantasmal. Let's rip Phantasmal first. This has a 250-point bonus. Good luck to you, man. You're chasing right now. I can feel it. Everybody's chasing that Zard. That's why the hill is so valuable. You know, honestly, the Umbreon from Prismatic is wonderful. That Zard is just beautiful. That's a one-of-a-kind card, in my opinion. That's the card you guys are probably wanting, huh? Tell me in the chat, guys. You want the Umbreon from Prismatic more than the Charizard from Phantasmal? Which one are you guys taking? If you had to choose one, life or death, which one are you taking? 140 and 130 is 270. 310. 310 and 120 is 430. 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 100 is 630. And 630 and 80 is 710. 710 and 150. Have something in the back. 710 and 150 is going to be 860. And we have the Mega Charizard EX. Let's go. 860 and 360. That's not a bad score. 860 and 360 is going to be 1220 plus the 250. 1470. 1470 for Matt Clayton. Your high is formerly 1500. So the Zard's going to pop its head there. Not the Charizard you were looking for. It looks like we have Zardy in the chat. The Umbreon from Nefri is actually what she's going with. The Zard from Matt Clayton. I know you're chasing. Charizard from Chris Eckert. The Zard from Tyler Scoresman. All right, we see it. We see it. All right, let's keep chasing. Let's keep chasing here. Now, as I watch the Charizard versus Umbreon debate happening in the chat right now, I have to know also, are we more Charizard X fans or Charizard Y fans? Because I'll tell you what mine is after this in just a moment. 130 and 80 is 210. 210 and 90 is 300, 400, 500, 630, 730. And we have the Oh, 800 on that. 940, not enough cost-wise. The Meowth comes out for you, bud. That's what we like to see. A hit's a hit on ITL Poke Protocol. And you get the Celebrations 30 sleeve, the exclusive sleeve on Pokemon Center. That's a beaut. That Meowth is going to watch there. 2 hits in 2 packs for Phantasmal. Do we have another hit here for him? We're about to find out. I have no idea what that comment says. Does anybody have an idea? Is he okay? David, blink twice. Yeah, David, blink twice if you're in danger. I have no clue what that says. If somebody translates for me, I appreciate it. But if you want to get onto the queue, you let me know. All right, here we go. Last pack magic on Phantasmal, 60 off the rip, 60, 80, 140, 140, and 80 is 220, and 70 is 310. 310 and 130 is 440, 440 and 100 is 540. 660, 660 and 80 is 740. Oh, it's grippy. We might have something, or that I was just holding it too tight. 740 into the, nope, it is grippy. We have something here. I just don't know what it is. 740 into the, nope, not enough. 740 and 150 is going to be 890. 890 and 150 is not enough. Sorry, Matt. Yeah, Anna's here, Mahesh. Anna's here right next to me. Anna, go wave at the studio cam. Look, I'll move her to the front. Yeah, I'll move her to the front. Look, Mahesh there. Anna's here in studio. And so is Mark. Mark is here too. And he's waving from his chair that you can't see him in. Here's your white flare bundle. I'm ripping it open for you, Matt Clayton. We're going to get you going. 300-point bonus per pack, my guy. Oops. All right. Anna, they want you to rip packs. She did drop the whole mystery pull box. That is true. I am more than willing to swap seats, Anna. You just let me know. Oh,
I'll do the show with you can come.
okay, that's a deal. Mahesh, when you buy your packs, Anna will rip for you, and then I'll do the math for her. White Flare is where we're at right now. White Flare. But of course, okay, never mind. Damn, dude. It's like that. If anybody requests Anna, we will get that. We'll get that sorted. We'll swap out. That is true. That is true. She said you can see her pretty nails if you can't hear that. I thought it was a hollow energy for a moment, Matt, but good luck. Here we go. Bonus points on here. Let's get it started. Good luck to you, my guy. 110 and 110 is 220. 220 and 100 is 320. 320 and 80 is 400. 400 and 130 is 530. 650. 650 and 120 is 770. 770. And the Pokeball comes out on the Joltik. That's 810. 810. And we have a hit. Look at that thing. 810 and 160 is 970 on the Samurott. Beautiful card. And 970 and 150 is going to get you up to 1120. 1120 plus 300 is 1420. Does that beat his previous? No, 1500. 1420 on that one, but you get a beautiful Samurott card out of that. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Adam says you're going to be ripping his. Oh, you pay me for your feet. Oh, Mahesh, man. Guy's a nut. All right. We keep rolling here. White Flare. White Flare. I don't think you can get canceled on ITL Mesh. It's probably crazier than most shows or most crowds, but I could be wrong. We'll find out. Chris Eckert, Nefri, Tyler, Jonathan, Christian getting into day 2. The man who quit Pokemon just can't quit enough. Got to be honest. We were talking nonstop about it. I probably coerced him. 70 and 90 is 160. 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 60 is 280, 380. Just kidding, Amanda. No, I didn't. 490 and 130 is going to be 620. 620 and 130 is 750. Might have something in the back. 750 and 80 is going to come out to 830 and nope, it's just the Whimsicott. 830 and 230 is going to get us up to 1060 plus the 300 is 1360. A hit's a hit on ITL though. Don't you worry about that. Right there, Matt Clayton down to 4-pack here on White Flare, guys. If you're just joining in, you're coming in for the late feed. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ITL. Put that comment into the chat. Let's go ITL gets you on the free wheel. We're doing 3 free packs at the end of the show. Those free packs have at one point one cost. Trust me, it doesn't make everybody happy. And those people who lost probably have not come back, but it is what we do. So go ahead and get your name on that wheel, and we will spin that at the end. 70 and 90 is 160. 160 and 60 is 220, and 40 is 260. 260 and 100 is 360. 360 and 90 is 450. 450 and 100 is 550. 700, 760, and the Whimsicott Full Art comes out. 990 plus the 300 is 1290 on that one. Hit after hit after hit. I love White Flare and Black Bolt, two of my favorite sets for hits when it comes to adding some more binder candy in there. These are definitely the sets to do it. Matt Clayton, though, wants high HP. That's what we're looking for. We are looking for high HP. So let's see if we can find it in here. We need a double hit. We need something to come out, some high HP on the back. And we have, I thought we did, we don't. Here we go. We keep rolling. 60, 80 is 140. 140 and 80 is 220. 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 120 is 430. 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 120, 650. 650 and the Pokeball comes out. 730. 730 and 110 is 840. 840 and 140 is not enough. Come on now. Come on now, Matt Clayton. You know I'm pulling for you, guy. You know I'm pulling for you. 2 packs left of White Flare. Come on, Matt. That ripped wonderfully for you, bud. Thank you. Finally, my team says what we've all been thinking is that we need to get one of those regular pack openers. All right, here we go. 90, 90, and 80 is 170, and 70 is 240. 240 and 60 is 300. 420. 420, 110 is 530. 640. 730. 730 and 120 is 850. 850 and 150. Not a hit. Why did you ring the bell? No idea. 1,000 in the bonus points, 1,300. Here we go. Last pack magic. Hashtag LPM in the chat for our guy, Matt Clayton. Can he find it right here? And is he contemplating getting some more? We're about to find out. Here we go. Can Matt get onto that leaderboard and see? Can we have a Hollow Energy? This is it right here, Matt. Last pack magic. Hashtag LPM. Q is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 deep. 17 deep. Yeah. You can see the Q, Mahesh. We have it pinned, I think, inside the comments. You can check that out, as well as the menu. It's all on one page. 50-point bonus for Matt Clayton. 15-point bonus. 50-point bonus. Here we go. 70 and 60 is 130. Plus the 50 is 180. 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 60 is 310. 400. 500. 640. 640 and 150 is 790. We need hits. We need hits. 790 and 110 is 900. We need a big hit here. We need a big hit. And it's not there for you, my guy. 1060 plus the bonus 1460. Not it. Matt Clayton, everybody, on the White Flare run. Yeah, Adam and I hung out pretty much the whole time, and Christy Lynn Bates as well. We had a good time Monday night. We got some rest, and we're back at it. Let's go over the hits, though. Let's go over these hits, guys. Yeah, we'll keep that box. Tyler is still number one. Tyler is still number one on that. The Samurott was the big hit, as well as the Meowth out of Phantasmal. Samurott out of White. We had the Charizard EX and some Pokeballs to go out that the Full Art Whimsicott came out as well. Thank you for the run, Matt Clayton. I appreciate you so much. Tyler is still number one. Let's take a look at that leaderboard for you, Mahesh, since you're asking here. Tyler Scoresman in first place. Rudy Faz in second. Wesley and Daniel Diaz tied for third. Kyle Skolsky at 1620 in fourth. And John Olivo down there at fifth at 1580. That is your current leaderboard right now. 5 winners for King of the Hill. That is how we're doing. Yep. Tyler has had some plucker moments. I'll tell you that. 4 people came very close. That leaderboard was very different to start the night. That's a very different leaderboard than what we started the night with. Chris Eckert, Stellar Miracle is where we're starting for you, buddy. Anna is pulling that right now. You can check her out inside the studio and how she's pulling that while I take a drink of our newest sponsor, Sonic. Sonic, where you can get everything is better and refreshing. Sonic, go in at happy hour 2 to 4 p.m. and mention ITL and you'll get absolutely no discount. That's right. Stellar Miracle is where we're at. Before I get to you, Chris Eckert, because Mahesh has done so much for ITL, and he's the guy that we all go to. Me, Shining Fates. Mahesh, this is for you, buddy. This is for you. Mahesh getting the one offer right here. Shining Fates into Koth. Just for you, buddy. Good luck. 250 point bonus for Mahesh. He's going to cut the line for everybody because that is who he is. He's Brownwick himself. Showing my feet. I'm ripping the pack here, and then I'm going to step aside. My bad, man. My bad. Nash, I actually picked it without even thinking of charging you, so now I'm going to absolutely charge you. And then I'm going to switch seats with Anna so she can rip your pack and do the count off for you. So I'm going to switch with Anna. Anna's going to come sit in the driver's seat for a moment. Okay, Anna. Switch it up. Everybody can see that we're not changing the cards out. Go ahead, Mahesh. Here we go. Anna's coming in. Good luck. Here we go. Go ahead. 90. 100 is 190. 300. 350. 410. 490. 560. 630. Oh, we have a hit! 710 on the baby shiny and 830 off the end there at Yan Mega. All right. Mahesh gets a baby shiny. Mahesh gets a baby shiny on the Silicobra. And there you go, Mahesh. And just for you, Mahesh, I don't do this for everybody. I am going to charge you. Sorry, it was an expensive pack. I'm going to give you that Celebrations exclusive sleeve for you there, buddy. That's just for you. I know you don't like bulk, so I'm not going to do that either to you. We'll send the card over to you, Mahesh. Thank you, of course, for joining us tonight. I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate the support from the aliens and Poke Planet as a whole. Thank you guys so much for all you guys do for us. We'll have that shipped over to you, bud. Yeah. Give it away. All right, we'll do a giveaway for it. He doesn't want the card. All right, we're gonna go Stellar Miracle for Chris Eichert, who has been an absolute gem waiting for us. You got it, Mahesh. We'll send that bill over. Here we go, Stellar Miracle, pack number 1. He is looking to chase the leader. This is our first Japanese pack since the very beginning of the stream. We've had a very English-focused stream. We're gonna go Japanese heavy for a minute here. Here we go. 110 and 100 is 210, 210 and 90 is 300, 410, 410 and 130 at the back is going to take us up to 540. 540 times 2 plus 200 is 1280 to start things off. What's your former high score, Chris Eckert? Do we know Chris Eckert's former high score? So that's your new high score. 1280 is Chris Eckert's first score here. Thank you, Mahesh. Appreciate you, man. Good luck to everybody coming for Mahesh, the Brownwick legend himself. Here we go. 100 to start things off, and 70, 170 and 70 is 240, 240 and 70 is 310, 310, and we have a hit. Let's go. The Joltik IR comes out. To me, I love this card. It's one of my favorite. It does nothing for you cost-wise. It's only 30 HP, but we'll get you that Celebrations exclusive sleeve. And we keep rolling right here. We'll have that watch the whole way through. Here we go. Stellar Miracle is where we're at, guys. Right after Chris Eckert. Nefri, you're up next. Tyler, Jonathan, and Christian Fedez in that order. Right after that, it goes Matt, Naked Matt, Kyle Skolsky, Christy, Lynn Bates, and Adam Wiley. They hang out with us here on ITL. Here we go. We roll. 130, and 70 is 200, 270, 270, and 140 is 410. 410 and 140 is not enough. 410 and 140 is going to be 550 times 2 is 1100 plus 200 is 1300, which is your new high actually. So 1300 is going to be your new high score. And we keep rolling. Yes, did I do that in my head? Yes. Is it a one-off? Probably. It's going to get late. We're not going to know what we're doing for a while here. All right, we rip this pack and we continue forward here on ITL Poke Protocol. Welcome to King of the Hill for all you newbies jumping in. We're rolling. 170 and 30 is 200, 270, 270 and 130 is not enough there. A 400 is not going to do it. You need more than 500. Come on now, Chris Eckert. Chris Eckert, everybody, is working for what is our affiliate, USAA. USAA, we know what it means to serve. Check out your insurance products, banking needs, as well as life products at USAA, a proud affiliate of ITL Poke Protocol. 150 and 90 is 240 and 70 is 310, 370, and we have a hit. Let's go. 370 plus 220 is going to get you up to 590 times 2 plus 200, 1380, 1380 for Chris Eckert. Yeah, Brandon, I'll message you for sure, man. I'll message you for sure. You're the last person in queue, buddy. You're the last person in queue. We'll make sure. 1380 there for Chris Eckert. He's slowly creeping up the leaderboard. Look out, Tyler Scoresman. He's coming for you. You better believe it. Here we go. If you're in the queue, guys, we appreciate you being patient. 170, 90 off the rip, 260, 320, 320, 420. Not going to be enough. Looking to pass 590. We are going to have a chance to eat a couple hours. Hopefully not, Brandon. I'm gonna try to push. You're probably right, Phil. 100 and 160 is gonna be 260. 260 and 40 is 30. 330, 300, 370, 370, 160 is 530. Not enough. We gotta beat 590. Come on now, Chris Eckert. Here we go. 100 off the trumpet, 200, 260, 260 and 90 is 350 and 120. Not enough. Come on now. We continue ripping. Christian, do I still have Amanda on here? Is it just you watching, buddy? You let me know. 190 and 130 is 320. 320 and 70 is 390. 390. And we have the full art. 590, which I think ties your score. I'll do the math just in case. 1380. That is such a pretty card. Somebody tag Mallory. Totally worth it. Love that. We'll have that staring at us too. 1380 is his high score, I believe. And we keep rolling. Come on, Stellar Miracle. Give him that hit he's looking for. Let's see that turtle. 130 and 70 is 230 is 230. 230 and 80 is going to be 310. And 150 is not enough. Everyone's asleep. Well, I gave them all free packs and I got to take them back because they're asleep. Thanks a lot, Christian. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Thank you, Christian, for being a part of the ITL magic. We keep rolling here. 160 and 160 is going to be 320. 320 and 70 is 390. 390 and 70. Ooh, we got something in the back. 390 and 70 is 460. 460 and 150 is going to take us up to 610. 610 times 2 plus 200. 1420. 1420, the new high score for our guy, Chris Eckert, who is slowly creeping up the leaderboard. Watch out, guys. 1420 only puts him 160 off from the top 5, and he is slowly making his way up. Here we go. 80 and 90 is 170, and 110 is 280. 280 and 90, 370 and 100. Not enough. Let's go. Next up after Chris Eckert is going to be Tyler, Jonathan, Christian in that order. Tyler Scoresman is our current leader. I'm sorry, Nefri, Tyler, Jonathan, Christian. Nefri just passed right over your name. I am so sorry. 110 and 70 is 180 and 60 is 240. 240 and 120. 360, 360 and 160 is 520. Not enough. 2 packs left. Come on now. Come on, Chris. Scare them. Scare them with the big pack. We need a hit. We need a hit out of this. 130 and 70 is 200. Give us a hit. 260. 260 and 90. 350, 350, and we got a hit. 450 on the Lily AR. Not enough HP-wise to make a difference, but you get another hit into your group here. We need another hit here. Tell me, we have an SAR here. That's going to be magical. Let's see that SAR. Come on now. 100, 160, 160 and 90 is 250 and 60 is 310 and 100's not it. Sorry, Chris Eckert. Not the big hit we're looking for. I think that's it for the run. Just the 15. Chris Eckert, if you want to keep trying, man, you want to catch these leaders, let me know, dude. Just keep watching. You might have a chance here. Got the full art and then the Joltik AR, A-Spec, Lapras, and the Lily. Let me know, Chris Eckert. Welcome to ITL Cup as well. We've done some waffle together. We've done some lots together. Welcome to the Cup fray of ITL Poke Protocol. Next up is Nefri. Matt, you're almost there. You're almost there, Matt. You are 1, 2, 3, fourth up, but small orders ahead of you, except for Christian. He's got a booster box. Two Ascended Heroes for Nefri, who's looking to catch the leader with a God Pack or find the wonderful gold packs here. And we keep rolling there. Good luck to everybody. Thank you guys so much for supporting ITL Poke Protocol. Thank you guys for supporting my show and supporting us. We appreciate all of you. We have a Hollow Energy. That's right, Nefri. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Mark is excited. Here we go. 50-point bonus on that one. 140 to start things off. 140 and 70 is 210, 270. 270 and 90 is 360. 360 and 100 is 460. 560. 690. 690, and we've got the snow run. 690 and 70 is going to come out to 760 on that beautiful card. 760 and 90 is going to be 850. 850 and 140 is going to be 990. 990 and let's just call it 300 is going to be 1290 minus 1240 for you, Nefri, and the beautiful snow run comes out right off the back for you. There we go. Nefri, tell me you're still here. Celebrations 30 is where you're at on this one. And we keep rolling. Snow Run coming out there for Nefri to start things off. And the Hollow Energy with the 50-point bonus. 1240. I don't know if that's your new high score or not, but 1240 is not a bad score to start off with. But last pack magic for Nefri. Debating any more additional packs from Nefri or John into this contest. We're about to find out. Here we go. Matt, we're almost there, Matt. Stay with me. Stay with me. Matt, I forget, Matt, where are you at? You're East Coast, right? You're like in the Tennessee area? Is that right? Might have that right. Another Hollow Energy. That means it's either gonna be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus on Ascended Heroes. 50 and 70 is 120, 200 off the rip, 250. 250 and 70 is 320, 420. 420 and 150 is going to get us up to 570, 680. 680 and 140 is going to get us up to 820. 820 into the Clefable Love Ball at 940. 940 and 140 is 1080. That is 1330. 1330 for Nefri on that one. And we're going to sleeve that Love Ball Clefable. Love that. Nefri, your run consisted of the Snow Run, Clefable Love Ball, and 2 Hollow Energies. Get those over to Anna for us, and I will sleeve up that other energy. Adam, yes, man. Yes, we are in Texas. We're in San Antonio. We're in San Antonio. Absolutely love it here. Great question. But I don't know why I don't remember that Matt's in North Carolina. I always forget that. I always think he's like Central Time. I don't know why though. We've done so much business together. Tyler Scoresman is up to go Mega ETB. Is he the one that got the Mega ETB? Man, Tyler, you're vicious, man. Savage here, trying to up his score. Here is your Mega ETB. I'm going to put the studio cam on so you can see. Anna's just going to take it back and rip it open. There's your Mega ETB. Anna's going to take it over here. She's going to rip it on camera towards you. She's showing you on there. There's the rip. I'm going to rip over the Paradise Dragon. Our last pack of this one, last pack magic overall for this set. Adam, yeah, which city are you in, Adam? I think I remember at one point remembering you might have said you were in the Dallas area. Is that right, or am I making that up? Here we go. 80 off the rip. 80, 50 is 130, 200, 260, 260 and 100 is not enough to challenge your score, Tyler. I could be wrong about that. Tyler, I'm ripping for you already, bud. We just ripped your Japanese pack. We're ripping your mega now. Right after Tyler, it's going to be Jonathan with 1 mega pack. So we're going to go mega heavy right now. And then it's going to be Christian and then Matt. Matter of fact, Christian, would you mind in Plano? Yeah, dude, that's cool. I was just over there. I actually got really sick in Plano. Not like from the food or anything. I got flu B and it knocked me. I was in the ER for a day. Christian, let me know if you're cool with moving Matt up 1 or if you want me to do yours first because you're tired too. You just let me know. You are. All right. Anna says you can wait. So you just let me know. Mega Evolutions 300-point bonus for Tyler Scoresman, who's looking to up his score and just get away from everybody. So good luck to Tyler. Good luck on extending the score. Tyler, you're like villain today. Everybody's trying to catch you. So good luck. Jaden, you have not been ripped yet. You are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th in queue. 8th in queue right now. All right, let's keep rolling. 170, 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 80 is 320. 320 and 120 is going to be 440. 440 and 100 is 540. 680, 680 and 37. 10, 710 and 60 is going to be 770. 770 and we have the Premium Power Pro in the back. 970. 970. Thanks, man. Yeah, it was crazy. It was a crazy, crazy, crazy time. Yeah, dude, it was a crazy strain. Flu B, flu B. I never had that before. I didn't even know there were different strains. We learn something new every day. Mark has officially finished the Pokemon Journey series. Excited for him. What'd you think? Good, thumbs up. How much out of 10? 9. Wow. 110, 120 is 230, and 110 is 340, 450. 450 and 150, 600. 730 on string cheese. 730 and 100 is 830. 830 and 130, 960. 960 and 80. 1040. 1040 and 110 is going to be 1150 plus the 300. 1450 on that one. Tyler taking all the big pack hitters. Mega Evolutions, where we're at right now, guys. Again, if you've been in the queue, you can add to your order. You can add to your order, but the queue is officially closed. So newbies joining in, you cannot place an order if you have not ordered already. Sorry about that. Makes it fair for our leader. We don't just keep pulling somebody to change them out. 70 and 60 is 130, 130, and 90 is going to be 220, 220 and 100 is 320, and 130 is 450. 550 off the rip, 630. 630 and 150 is going to be 780, 780 and 100, 880, 880 and 110. Not going to do it. Come on now, Tyler. I just want to see you get a hit out of Mega. I've never opened a gold card, guys. Never in my life opened a gold card. So I'm hoping this is it. You should do the Pokemon Master one because the Pokemon Master one is what comes after Journeys. All right, here we go. 110 and 70 is 180. 180 and 70 is 250. 330. 330 and 120 is 450. 550. 690. 690 and 100. 790. 790 and 50. 840. 840. And we have the Mega Kangaskhan. 1140. 1440. 1440 is his current score on that one. Let me get 2 more of the same packs I already have, please. I can send after stream if that's okay. Adam, hold up. I think we might be out of those. Raging Surf, we're out. For sure, we're out on Raging Surf. But we do have Night Wander, I think. Or did we end that too? No, we do have Night Wander. Let us know, Adam. Let us know. Mega Evolution, we keep going. This is for Tyler Scoresman. Is this the master one?
Is it?
I don't know. I wasn't. 110 and 100 is 210. Yeah, that's right. 320 and 120 is 440. 440 and 90 is 530. 630. 630 and 80 is 710. 710 and 120 is 830. 830 and 150 is 980. 980 and is 1180. 1180. 1480 on that one. They are. Yeah, all Japanese are $5. We'll add 2 Night Wanderer packs to Adam's order. And Kyle, you are directly after Matt. That is correctly. That is correct. Is it late for you, Kyle? Kyle, are you East Coast also? Oh, that's right. You're Jersey area, right? I think that's right. All right. I'll make sure I try to get there quick. All right, we have energy here. Energy to start things off. Energy and 100 on the trainer. 180, 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 50 is 300. 430. 430. Yeah, that's right. 430 and 100 is 530. 530 and 80 is 530 and 80 is 610. 610 and 130 is going to be 740. 740 and 120 is 860. 860 and 130 is not it. Come on now, Tyler. Come on now, man. Mega Evolution's where we're at. Again, guys, if you're in queue, if you place orders, don't forget to message on the side and say if you want hits or bulk with there. You can do just hits or bulk. Just make sure you DM her on the side. And then, of course, if we've never placed an order with us before and we need to ship to you, make sure you send your shipping address so we can track that as well. We will track all that in the order queue within our community chats. If you're not familiar with that, please get with me after. 220, 330, 380, 490, 490 and 100 is 590, 590 and 180 is going to be 770. I think that's why I always think that you're on the West Coast because you're always up late. 770 and 110 is 880, 880. I think we have something here. 880, and we do 940 on the Shed Ninja. Shed Ninja comes out. And of course, I'm going to get you that wonderful Celebrations 30 pack for you, Tyler. Love this art set. Maybe we just get the Ninjask and we complete the little art that it completes. Do you have these two already, the Shedinja and the Ninjask? Let me know, Tyler. I love them. I have them right up and down on each other, so it completes the art set. Nefri, you missed it, Nefri. Where did you go, girl? Where'd you go? Man, I was here waiting for you. We did lattes. We did our nails. 160 and 100 is 260. 260 and 30 is 290. 290 and 90 is 380. 480. 480 and 80 is 560. 660. 660 and 110 is 770. And we have a hit. 770 and 340 is going to get us up to 1210. 1510 with the bonus points. Sorry if you had answered. I did not. I did. Yeah, all Japanese are the same price, so it's $5. Last pack magic for Tyler Scoresman, who's going to wait it out at this point. Tyler says, no, I do not. What's that to? Yeah. Oh, you don't? Oh, okay. Well, I hope you rip something huge here, but if we had to get something small, I hope it is the Ninjask. Here we go. Good luck. 70. 70 and 70 is 140. 220. 220 and 120 is 340. 440. 440 and 140. 580. 580 and 140. 720. 720 and 110, 830, 830 and 130, 960, 960 and 160, not enough. Tyler Scoresman stays in the lead, 1720, but no increase on that lead. And here are your hits from this rip session. The Shedinja was the big hit out of the ETB, Mega Kangaskhan EX Baby, the Premium Power Pro Full Art, and the Mega Camerupt EX. My guy Tyler Scoresman is going to wait around to see if he pulls home that hill because it'll be a lot better showcase at that point. Thank you so much, my guy. And next up is Jonathan Silva himself, Mega Evolution, my brother from the same mother, getting into King of the Hill. Jonathan in a rare appearance, chasing that Mega Gardevoir SIR. Here we go. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. Yeah, man, it's okay. Just never know if you're going to order more, right? So might as well just wait. I get it. I get it. What's our pack count up to? 534 is where we're at, guys. 534. Our goal was 500 for this cost. We appreciate the hell out of all of you. 80 and 120 is 200, 270. 270 and 90 is going to be 360, 460, 570. Off the rip, 650. 650 and 80 is 730. 730 and 130 is going to be 860. 860 and the Alakazam 1000. Jonathan's score is going to be 1250 with the bonus. No big hits for him, and we keep rolling here. Next up is Christian Fettis. Christian Fettis with the Nihil Zero booster box. This is where things are going to get interesting, guys. We are getting to the Q part where it's all day 2 and it's everybody chasing the leader. This is it. Christian, if you're watching, we're going to rip this. I'm going to actually rip it myself. Let Anna focus on the orders. Ripping it right here, buddy. Good luck to you. We're going to start right into it. I'm going to go left to right to start the night today. And you know what? I'll put these off to the side. Jonathan was 1250. All right, Christian. Good luck, buddy. We get things rolling here. Japanese packs, I swear. Gonna be the blisters on my fingers. And I don't remember if I did one at the front. We're about to find out. Here we go. Dinosaur 170, 270, 270, 73, 40, 420, 420, and 180 is 600. Christian's first pack into the contest is going to be 1400 to start things off with no hit. 1400. Christian, I'm ready for disappointment. Stop it. Here we go. 1420 to start things off here. 100, 70, 170, and 90 is 260, and 40 is 300, 400. So not going to do anything. You need looking over 600 at this point, Christian. I am going to take your left to right here. Pile on to the left. Christian's so funny, man. If you get the Starmie, I'm going to be severely jealous. I love that thing. The Starmie SAR in particular. 100, 260, 260 and 110 is 370. 370 and 60 is 430. You need a hit, Christian. You need a hit on this one. Again, you're at 100, 160, 260 and 110 is 370. 370 and 60 is 430. 430, and we have 150 on that one. 580, not enough to move the needle, but that Luxray is legit. That Luxray is legit. Christian Bettis, everybody. Bowler extraordinaire. We've been carrying us like LeBron carried the Cavaliers. 130 and 160 is 290. 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450. 450 and 180 is 630. That moves your score up. 630 times 2 plus 200 is 1460 now. Christian Bettis is making his way up the leaderboard. 5 packs into Nihil 0. 1460, his new high score for Christian Bettis. 130 and 110 is 240, 340, 540, 540 and 130 is 670. 6-7, which is what we love to say in the streets. Times 2 plus 200, 1540 is Christian's new high score, and Christian making his way up the leaderboard. 1540, 40 points out of the top 5. That's without a major hit so far out of this box. Let's see what we got coming up. 120 and 70 is 190, and 80 is going to take us up to 270, 340, 440. Not going to do it. Looking to get up over the 670 mark. I don't know if I can keep saying that over and over again, Christian. I might get kicked out of the room. Mark absolutely loves it, though. He tells me don't stop. 180 and 70 is 250, and 60 is 310. 310, and we got a hit! 310, 510 on the beautiful full art. Love to see that, Christian. You already know 510. That's not going to move the needle for cost, but you're going to get the beautiful Celebrations 30 sleeve exclusive from Pokemon Center for this contest. We'll put this sucker right over here for you. And we keep rolling here, dude. The no comments from the section and from Christian is invigorating right now. 70 and 80 is 150, 250, 250 and 70 is 320, and 130. Not enough there. I wonder what game Christian is playing. Christian, what game are you playing right now? Call of Duty? It's Call of Duty tonight. What are you playing Call of Duty? I don't know if you play Call of Duty. What else do you play? 150 and 70. Ooh, there's a star you. Look out. 220 and 90 is going to be 310, 380, 380 and 150 is not enough. We keep rolling. Good luck to Christian. Here we go. Next up, Battlefield? Oh, he might be playing Battlefield. Thank you. Christian looking to creep up on the leaderboard. Let's find out what he gets. 100, 200, 260, 400. And we got a hit. 610 for Christian. Not going to move the needle on that one, but it is a nice card. Again, haven't seen many of these cards on the new set. So intrigued to see what the new arts are. Warzone. Oh, Apex. Apex. That's the one I was thinking about. I knew it wasn't League of Legends. You used to play what's that one with the soccer and the rocket ball? The rocket, is it Rocket League? I think it's Rocket League. 120 and 70 is 190, 260, 360, 360 and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Christian. Apex. I need to try Apex. Oh, Charizard X is my Pokemon. I never said it earlier. 190 and 70 is 260. All right, Aaron. All right, we can start on here. 260 and 110 is 370. 470. Get Aaron, man. Aaron, you getting in the queue or what?
He needs to put Let's Go iTL and get on the wheel.
You do need to do Let's Go ITL and get on the wheel for sure. Rocket League, really? I could never get into it, man. I tried a couple of times. That was terrible. 250 and 40 is 290. 290 and 70 is going to be 360. 360. Hey, look at that, Christian. That's beautiful. 250 and 40 is 290 and 70 is 360 and 170 is not going to move the score. Dude, that's a gorgeous card, man. I'm super jealous, actually. That's a gorgeous card, bro. I don't even know the name of the Pokemon. Amoris? Is that right? I don't know. What a gorgeous card, man. Kind of jelly. Okay. I like it. I knew you would. That's a nice card, man. That's a really nice card. And it's only an AR. That's beautiful, dude. That's a beautiful card. That's a beautiful card, man. All right, 100 and 100. There's the baby part for it. And that's a Q card, too. 270, 270 and 73, 40, 340, 150 is not going to do it. Christian's in. Christian's hooked. Now we get you the SAR or a big SAR out of this. I know you're gonna be back. He's back, baby. Gotta get him a top 5 finish too. Christian's trying. 70s and 160. And look, there's the fossil for them. You got everything out of this. 70 and 160 is 230. 310, 310, 90s, 400. You needed something big there at the end, didn't get it. Come on now, Christian. Next up, Matt G, Kyle S, Christy, Adam, Jaden in that order. There's your next 5 guys, and we're nearing the end of our queue. Get ready to announce the winner. 310 and 100, 410, 410 and 160. 410 and 160 is going to get us up to 570. We need a hit here, Christian. 570, you need it here. 570, do we have it? We do! 770 for Christian on the back energy. 770 times 2 plus 200. 1740, we have a new cost leader. Holy shit. Christian takes the lead. Nile 0 doing work for Christian. Holy shit. Just to make sure you guys see it, we had 3 100 plus cards and 160 on the trainer. And we had 200 on the Hollow Energy trainer. A huge pack out of Nile 0 for Christian. Bet is 1740, the new leader of King of the Hill. And Tyler Scoresman's checking his wallet. He is now going to DM us his next order. Holy shit, what a change. Late in day 2, as per usual, on King of the Hill. A crazy turn of events, and Christian's trying to add on to it. 270 and 70 is 340, and another big hit. 270, 340, and 310 is 750. 750 times 2 plus 200, 1700 on this one. And Christian's values are wild right now. 1700 on the EX. And what did I tell you guys? The 10 o'clock hour is quiet. We fall asleep, and all of a sudden 11 comes, and we just go super loud. Just like that, Christian Fedez has put the top 5 on notice and told everybody it is not over, and we're continuing into the late night. 270 and 70 is 340, and 120 is not going to do it. If it's not a hit, it's not going to be counted, Christian, at this point. You need to get over whatever you had. What was it, 790 or something? Something crazy. 1740. That is wild, dude. 140 and 100's 240 and 70 is 310. No hit on the back. Why even bother? We keep going. He needs to have a hit on the back in order for us to count it at this point. So we're going to peek and move. Here we go. 90, 60s, 150 and 160. You do have to stay up. 150 and 160 is 310 and 110 is 420 and a hit. That's a nice hit too, dude. Holy crap. Maybe I just like the new arts. I just haven't seen them. The Probo Pass comes out, and that is sick also. Nile Zero. People are shitting on it, but I got to admit, I kind of like it, guys. I'm a fan. I'm a fan right now. The arts actually look really nice. This is a good time to announce we have perfect order pre-orders coming. No, we shouldn't do that right now. It's caught time, guys. It's caught time. Here we go. 140 and 80 is 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 160 is 470. 470 and we have another one. Holy crap. 140 and 80 is 220 and 90 is 310 and 160 is 470. 470 plus 320 is 790 times 2 plus 200, 1780 for Christian. There's no way. Hold on, let me do that again. Maybe I'm going crazy. 160 and 90 is 250 and 80 is 250 and 80 is 330 and 140 is 470 plus 320. 790 times 2 plus 200, 1780 for Christian. Holy crap. Christian Bettis is driving the score up now. 1780, the new high score and leader of King of the Hill, and he's not done yet. And I don't even think we've gotten to the SAR yet. Have we gotten the SAR or any of these SARs? I've got to double check them. Oh, the full art trainers and SR. Is that the big hit? Is that trainer the full city? I guess I got to look it up. 100, 210, 280, 380. And we have another big hit, the Hollow Energy coming out. 380, 580 on that one. Not enough. You have to hit 790. 790 in order to 790 in order to move up his score. Christian Bettis on the Nile Zero, if I'm saying that right. 240 and 70s, 310 and 80s, 390 and 130 is not it. I almost got a second Nile Zero by request. I just didn't have enough time today. Would have made an epic show. 160 and 160, 320, 390 and 160 is not enough. The hits are cool, Adam. I agree. Tyler, you can still get in queue. You have orders placed already. So you are not left on the outside and you just let me know. 270, 410 and 170. Not enough. Come on now, Christian. And anybody who has been in queue before can absolutely order. If you have not ordered, we look forward to having you in King of the Hill in April and in the pool box in March. 180 and 100 is 280. 280 and 100 is 380. 380 and 120 is 500. Christian Bettis with the snipe at 11th hour. That's wild. 180 and 70 is 250, 290, 299 is 380, and another hit, 380 and 260. That's going to get us up to 640 times 2 plus 200, 1480, 1480 for Christian Bettis. Crazy times. Fast. Aaron saying, got to ask the bank. Yeah, that's the truth. 1780 is a wild score. The top score that's ever won King of the Hill was 2160. 2160 in the June King of the Hill. It was I think it was a God pack. 170 and 60 is 230 and 90 is 320, 420. And we have 2 packs left for Christian. I know. That's how the conversation started. So Christian and I were talking at the bowling alley, and he was like, I'm going to play, but I'm going to get a couple of Mega Evolution packs, or maybe I'll get a couple of English packs, or I'll buy a bundle or something. And as we started talking, I was telling him I just got the booster boxes, 200, 300, and the biggest trainer full art comes out. This is your SAR. This is the big one. We had this yesterday, Mark. We had this one yesterday. It's back. This is a big hit as well. This is actually the most coveted trainer art, as well as the second outside like the big SARs. This is the second most profitable card for people in the Nile Zero. So a huge run for Christian. We were just talking about this card today because we pulled it yesterday and realized how big of a card it was. I think it's the value is like $58 or something like that. Anyways, we were talking about the last pack magic hashtag LPM in the comments, guys. We were talking about him playing. He was only going to buy a couple packs. I was like, "Are you sure you only buy a couple packs? Are you really out of it?" We talk, and he finally was like, "Just give me the damn booster box." And then here we are, Mister. Give me the damn booster box. I'm out of Pokemon is leading and King of the Hill. What do you know? 170 and 70 is 240 and 340 and a big hit that ended on the Drapion. Drapion brings you up to 480. Does nothing for cost, but Christian with the hits on Nile Zero. Naked Matt, you are up, my guy. Come steal it back from Christian and make him go to bed. That's what everybody wants to see. Twitch is giving me spam, but I'm too hyped up to care. Christian Fettis with the turn of events here. Oh, how the turntables on ITL Poke Protocol. Let's go over your hits, Christian. Matt's ready to go. The Probo Pass, the Full Art Trainer SAR, the EX, the Energy EX, Yveltal EX, the Zygarde EX, the beauty. This is probably my favorite hit out of all of them. The Dinosaur hit, Drapion, and the Energy, and your other great hit. I love this card too. Can't wait to see Perfect Order in real life. It's 190. I knew it was up there. I couldn't remember I thought it was only 58. I thought it was only 58. 190. Yeah, dude, it's up there, dude. People love that card. Like Mallory Boge loves that card. She brags about it all the time. All right, guys, we are going to start off with Ruler of the Black Flame here. Here it is. Matt, I'm going to rip it for you. Those purple ones right there. Matt, I'm opening it right here. I'm on T-Rex arms, dude. I'm just going to keep it right here, okay? Keep it 100. Let's just call it like what it is. All right. I promise you it's sealed. Look. There is the box. Matt is ready to take back this lead with a Charizard SAR out of this box. He's ready to go. We are waiting on pins and needles. After Matt G, it's Kyle Skolsky, Christy Lynn, Bates, Adam, Jaden, and then our very own Mark Guajardo trying to take a stab at King of the Hill. Not a regular participant. Trust me, he is ready to make his statement known. First time in studio audience in the studio itself. All right, good luck to you, Matt. I know you've been waiting, dog. There goes the box. Here come your hits. Good luck to you. We get it rolling. And before we do that, Matt, just look at the leaderboard for all of you who are wondering. Here is where we're at. Christian Fettis, 1780 at the top of the leaderboard. Tyler Scoresman, 1720. Rudy Fast, 1690. Wesley and Daniel Diaz at 1660. And Kyle Skolsky at 1620 in fifth. And Kyle is up next right after our guy, Naked Matt. Good luck, buddy. You and Tal always have the fire in these things. Let's see what happens. Naked Matt, one of the recent winners of our holiday call, took home the Charizard SIR from Phantasmal Flames. So he is a recent winner of that. 180, he's establishing. 270 and 60 is 330, 430. 430 times 2 is 860. Plus 200 is 1060. 1060, the first score for Matt. That is his high score. 130 and 50 is 180. Could be a cat. 180 and 90 is 270. 270 and 140 is 410. 520. 520 times 2 is 1040. Plus 200, 1240 for Matt. Matt's new high score is 1240. We keep rolling. Left to right is what we're doing today, guys. $180 and 70 is 250 and 90 is 340. 340, 60 is 400. 500 on that one. Then I'm not going to move the needle. We are looking to see what these look like. The Ruler of the Black Flame booster box just in general is absolutely gorgeous. I think all the arts are great. Once that Charizard pops up, though, I mean, you're going to have to tell me to shut up because I'm going to be super loud. 220 and 50 is 270. 270 and 40 is 310. 310 and 100 is not going to move the needle. 500 is what we're looking. I think 540 is what we're looking to pass. High score for Matt right now is 1240. And we keep rolling here. 140 and 110 is 250, 330, 390, 390 and 150 is going to be 530. 530 times 2 is 1060. That's 1260, his new high score. Come on now, Matt. Looking to catch that leaderboard. 130 and 60 is 190, 280, 280 and 60 is 340, 340 and 140 is not enough. Come on. One side. Could you imagine if you had said, I want the left side, not the right side, Matt, and you just gone half the box? You'd be really mad right now because the right side would have everything. Here we go. 170, 170 and 30 is 200, 350. And we got our first hit, 350 and 210. Coming off this hit is going to be 530. That's 1260 with the bonus points. Doesn't move the needle too much there. We're going to put this at the top. We're going to have more hits. Come on now, Matt. Where's that big hit? $120 and 80 is 200, 270, 270 and 60 is 330. We have a hit on the back for this one. And it is the Pidgeotto X. Let's go. 330 and 280 is going to come out to 610 times 2 plus 200, 1420 on this one. And when Pidgeot comes out, we know good things happen here on ITL. We had the winner of the pull box get the Pidgeot and steal it from Rudy Faz. And when was that? January's? Is that January's pull box, Rudy? I know you're still here, Rudy. Don't you hide from me. All right, Ruler of the Black Flame is where we're going to keep going here for Matt G, also known as Naked Matt. You want to know where his name came from? It has nothing to do with nudity. All right, here we go. 90 plus 70 is 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 110 is 330 and 120 is not enough. All right, we keep going here. 120 and 50 is 170, 230, 320, and not enough. Come on now. Naked Matt nearing the halfway point of his booster box, looking to get some high HP packs. Again, Christian was kind of dead in the water there for a while too, and it took 4 packs in a row, and he was there. 160, 210, 210, and 70 is 280, 280, and 120 is not enough. Yeah, you were. You were. Jaden is actually the one who beat you, who is also in the queue. Jaden is the one that took that from you, Rudy. You got to take that shit. You got to beat him back, dude. You got to get on this leaderboard. Jaden's like, Ernest, shut up. 250 to start off. 390, 390, and we get a hit. 440 on the Houndour AR, and our first Ruler of the Black Flame full art comes out there for you, Matt. And I love that art. I love that. Rudy, always the bridesmaid, never the bride here on ITL, man. Couple second place finishes for you. We know it, dude. We know it. We root for you too, man. It's just sometimes how the packs play out. 250, 250 and 70 is 320, 390, 390 and 110. Not enough. I do appreciate all of you guys. A lot of you guys that are still here in the queue, a lot of you who have interacted today have been with us from the very beginning. So thank you guys so much. We really appreciate you guys being a part of the magic and part of the family. I know I take those moments and sentiments, but it really does mean a lot. We have a lot of fun. It takes a lot of energy and effort to do this. It really does. 200, 300 off the rip, 380, 380 and 160 is 540. Totally sniped all the time, man. You've had some crazy stories with this King of the Hill stuff. The pull box just adding some extra flair. 130 and 70 is 250, 250 and 120 is not enough. Halfway point, Matt, halfway point. Your high score right now is currently, I think you're at 1420. 1420 is your high score. And we're at the halfway point with 1 AR and 2 EXs. This has got to be a better run right here. Good luck. 15 packs in. We're about to go at it. Good luck to Matt Glover. Matt, how's the family doing? I hope the family's doing well. Been rooting for you guys for sure. 280, 350, 350. And there's the Charizard. Hold the phone. 350 and 330 is going to boost that score. 350 and 330 is going to be 680 times 2 plus 200, 1560. 1560 on the Charizard EX is not going to be enough to catch Kyle in 5th place. 1560 on the Charizard, and just the HP values was just too low. 780, 70. Had you had some 100 value max in that HP, you would have been up there with Christian. That would have been a good pack. The HP values were just too low on that one, man. All right, we keep going. Still the slab data. You are the slab. You remember, Anna? You remember that first time? I think it was the first time you and I had partnered up with ITL, and you were like, this Rudy guy, he won like 9 slabs. Remember that?
Oh, yeah, he
It was
kept
he just
winning.
kept winning more and more slabs. It was wild. 220 and 80 is 300, 330, 330 and 130 is not enough. It was one of our first times together, Rudy. That Anna was actually on ITL, and she was like, "This Rudy guy, like he just won 9 slabs in like 24 packs. How is that possible?" I was like, "This is Rudy." 280 and 7350 and a beautiful poppy art. 350, 550 on that one for you, Matt. Not going to move the needle. You're looking to get more than what did we have? 680. You're trying to get more than 680. Yeah, trying to get more than 680. Let's keep trying to find it. That does put your hits up there, though. 5 hits now out of this booster box for you. And we're still looking, I believe, for the top hit out of this, unless that poppy is it. I don't think the poppy is it, but I've seen crazier. 160 and 80 is 240 and 70. 310, 90, not enough. Nearing the 10 pack mark for Ruler of the Black Flame. I believe this is going to get us to the 10 mark. Naked Matt looking for just that hit that's going to send the hearts racing of everybody in the top 5. 260. Not enough there on that one. Come on now. Have to have a hit. Yeah, it was. It was crazy. It was crazy. 200 off the rip, 270, 270 and 60, 330, 330 and 140. Not enough. Let's grab 2 packs there. If you guys haven't followed our page, the Into the Lab podcast page is where we do everything. Please follow us, guys. Join our community messenger, as well as follow up and subscribe to Poke Planet and Poke Dads, 2 groups that we absolutely love. 170 and 50 is 220, 290, 290, and we have the Scizor. Love, love, love this card. I can't say it enough. One of the first cards when I got back into the Pokemon game, I was like, give that to me all day. The Scizor AR is absolutely gorgeous. One of my favorite cards coming back into the game. Great hit on that one, Matt. We keep rolling. We keep rolling. Down to 10 on Facebook, down to 85 overall. I know it's a late night stream. 11:30 is where we're at. 160, 250, 320, and the hollow is going to get us up to 470. Not enough there. Come on now. It does. That Scizor is gorgeous, right, Rudy? It's crazy, dude. That card's way underrated. One day, people will appreciate that card. All right, here we go. 170 and 60 is 230, 300, 360, 360 and 140 is not enough. 500. Come on now, Matt. You got to have another couple packs in here that's going to make everybody sweat. I can feel it. Where are they? Where are they? 120. Could this be at 210, 280, 280 and 50, 330? And the Lechonk comes out there. HPY doesn't do it, but another AR to add to the collection here. More and more hits. Come on now, though. We're looking for that big one. Where is that big hit for us here? Where is it at? Here we go. 110 on the Umbeat, 180. 180 and 110 is 290. 290 and 70 is 360. And 100, not it. Come on now. 4 packs left of Ruler. 4 packs left. 130 and 30 is 160. 210, 290. Not enough. Come on now. 3 packs left. It'd be wild if it was the last pack you have the big SAR in it. Unless that poppy is it. That'd be wild, dude. That poppy is, in English, is terrible. 150 and 70 is 220, 270. We have something in the back here, I think, or I was holding it. 270. And we have a hit on the back right there. That puts us up to 550. Not enough. 270, 280, 550. Just low HP numbers on the basics, Matt, for you. Gotta find another hit in here, man. 2 packs left. Does Matt have it in him? Does Matt have it in him? Is there some fire emojis in the chat, y'all? Get this lighted up. Come on, Matt. Here we go. 100, 250, 350, 420. We need a hit. 420. 550. Not enough, dude. Not enough. Last pack magic. Hashtag LPM in the chat for our guy, Matt Glover. Naked Matt himself. And then we're going right into Kyle Skolsky next. Good luck, Matt. Here we go. That's a great start. 140, 210, 350. We need 2 big cards here. 350. Not it. Hopefully we have a big card. 400. Do we have something high? We do not, man. 550. I think that like 4 of the last 5 packs were 550, dude. Sorry, Matt. The HP's not there, dude. The Charizard pack would have been it if the HP were a little bit higher. Your top hits out of that, including the Scizor and the Lechonk, 3 ARs, the SR, as well as the RR. Just right there, the 3 EXs join it for 8 hits out of that, Matt Glover. I'm sorry, man. Of course, you know we appreciate you and what you do. You let me know if you want to run back at all, but it's late. I get you. Brandon McCann is back, and he's still waiting for his turn. Brandon, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 away. 10 away. Ruler of the Black Flame, Kyle, is right here. I'm going to have Anna open it on that camera over there so she can see it after she gets done with Matt's box. She'll open on that camera. Just keep an eye out. We're going to open your Phantasmal guy. Good luck. Good luck. Naked Matt, again, thank you. I appreciate you. Brandon's coming back. Bye, Brandon. Phantasmal's where we're at. Hits only again for Kyle Skolsky. You got it. This is not the right series, Mark. This isn't it. It's not it. Here, go back. And then go down to the bottom. Scroll. Kyle Skolsky, everybody getting up on the clock. Keep going, keep going. That one. Gotta go to the, yeah, there you go. All right, Kyle, sorry about that. Here we go. 60 and 70 is 130 and 60 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 120. Oh, you didn't leave. 400. 400 and is 550. 550 and 100. 650. 650 and 90 is 740. 740 and 150. I saw the comment. 890. 890 and 150 is 1040. It's not going to be it on that one, Kyle. What's Kyle's high score, Anna? Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's on the screen. My bad. Anna has a pillow and blanket back here, and she's just like, dude, just tell me when we're done at this point. But she is a trooper. So is Mark. Mark's watching like how to be a Pokemon master, also just trying to stay with us here. We're going to get there, guys. We're going to get there. 70, 60s, 130. I do love this series, though. 130 and 70 is 200 and 80 is 280. 410, 510, 510 and 120 is going to get us up to 630. 630 and 130 is 760. 760 and 130 is 890 into the Mega Beyonce comes out 890 and 270. Not enough to move the needle on that one, but Kyle, as always, we're going to plug this thing up here and let you watch your hits. Phantasmal Flames last pack magic, y'all. Oh, stop it. Y'all bitch about everything around here. No, you're not. I don't water or feed myself either. So, I mean, we're just all in this together at this point. Somebody cue High School Musical for me. All right, here we go. Oh, did you guys hear there's a new Hannah Montana? You did? Yeah, she's coming back. Who would have thought, huh? Well, she's coming back too. 70, 70 is 140, and she's back. 140 and 50 is 190. 190 and 100 is 290. 430. 550. 650. 750. And the Wigglytuff! Let's go! 870 and 130 is 1,000. Cost-wise, doesn't do much there for you, Kyle Skolsky, but the Wigglytuff IR comes out for you. So does the Celebrations 30 exclusive pack from Pokemon Center. And there you have it, your Wigglytuff IR. We'll watch your rips for Ruler of the Black Flame as we go Japanese here. There you go. Adam knows what we're talking about here.
Said he only wants hits, right?
He only wants hits, yeah. We're all in this. Yeah, you're welcome.
Apparently displaced
Who did?
Tyler.
Oh man, Tyler's back. Hold the phone, Christian. Tyler's coming for you. This reminds me, Mark, of basketball when they're in the extra inning and they have the stuff hanging. They're like bottom of the 18th.
Yes.
Where yeah, are we out from the dispenser? Yeah, that's fine. 200, just let them know how many we have. 200, 60, 260, and 60, 360. And the Pidgey AR comes out right away. Right there, Kyle gets the coveted Pidgey card out of this set. You know it. You know it, guys. Don't be haters. That Pidgey card is legit. Doesn't do anything cost-wise, but Kyle gets on the board first there with the Pidgey AR, which you'll probably donate to me. Probably have a ton of them, Kyle. Just let me know. You know that's my mon. All right, here we go. 190, 190, and 60s, 250, 320, and 110 is not enough. I think to get to 1620, you're going to have to get, let's see, 650. 650 times 2, no, 700 times 2 is 1400, and that would be 1600. So 720. You're going to need to get 720. Here we go. Looking for 720. 140 and 150 is 290. 370. 370 and 140 is not enough.
Mark, can you get this now?
We keep rolling. Here we go. 170 and 70 is 240, 300, 370, and 120 is not enough. Come on now. Do you have enough without it or no?
I don't think I even have enough. We don't think.
Just leave that one there. Oh, you already got it. 160 and 60 is 220, and 110 is going to be 330, 380. 380 and 150 is not enough. One 20 and 60 is 180, and 90 is 270. 270 and 60 is 330, and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Oh, you don't have the Pidgey, Kyle? That's surprising, man. I love that. I'm gonna hope that we get the Pidgeotto and the Pidgeot now. That's what we want. 140 and 50 is gonna be 190, and 70 is gonna be 260, and 320 and 90 is 410. Come on now. But I guess if I hope for you to get the Pidgeot, then technically you wouldn't get the Charizard. I guess I really can't root that for you, so I'm gonna back it up on that one. Okay, I'll back it up. Here we go. 90 and 50 is 140, 280, 360, and nothing on that one. Next in queue is going to be Christy Lynn Bates, Adam Wiley, Jaden Cantu, Mark Guajardo himself, and then Rudy Faz. 170, 170 and 70 is 240, 310, 310 and 120, 430, not enough. Come on now. Ye few but mighty. Don't forget, we have the pre-pack wheel at the end. We all cared about so much. 240 and 80 is going to be 320, 360, and we have a hit. 360 and 340 is going to take us up to 700 times 2 plus 200, 1600 for Kyle Skolsky. And it doesn't beat your 1620, man. Doesn't beat that 1620, but boy, was it close, and that might be the pack. You know what killed you here was this sucker, this 40 pointer, even the 80 pointer. If either of those were just slightly higher, you're in first, second, third territory. Just a little bit more, Kyle. Just a little bit more. Just the luck of the cards, man. Just the luck of the cards. If you don't believe in the heart of the cards, man. Right, Mark? No, nothing, Mark. Not even on that one. I'll get you to buy. Your ass is asleep at this point. 110 and 70 is 180. 180 and 50 is 230. 230 and 50 is 280. And we got another hit on the back with the Absol. Just kidding, Mark. Just kidding. Absol Ace goes on top there, and we continue rolling. Ruler of the Black Flame is what we're on right now. Kyle Skolsky doing the work. 180, 180 and 90 is 270, and 70 is 340. Not enough to move the needle. We keep rolling. $140 and 50 is 190, 190 and 50 is 240, 240 and 70 is 310, 90, not enough. $120 and 70 is 190 and 50 is 240, 310, 310 and 160 is not enough. We keep rolling here. 170 and 70 is 240, 240 and 50 is 290, 3 and not enough on the unbeat. We go to the right side now, Kyle. Let's hope that we get some more hits on this side and we find that big pack. Christian is trying to stay awake, hoping he doesn't just wake up to the news that he lost the hill, but that he is the winner. 110 and 120 is 230. 230 and 60 is going to be 290. 290 and 130 is going to be not enough. Come on now. Yeah, Christian. You have to be present to win. That's to everybody. You can't win the hill unless you're here. Can you imagine that? That would be total torture. 180 and 60 is 240, 320, 420. And Anna's like, I do know. I do know what that is.
Just set 2 o'clock and then wake up.
The truth. 120 and 50 is 170, 240, 300. Not enough. Come on now. Christy Lynn was going to be in here. You're almost up, Christy Lynn Bates. I hope you're still awake with us. 90 is 180 and 70 is 250. 310, 130 is not enough. I know, Christian. I do kind of wish you were closer so you could be here with us. I know you'd be in here. You'd be talking so much shit. 140 and 70 is 210, 270, 360, 460, not enough. Maybe you'd finally accept Mark's friend request. On Facebook? 170 and 50 is 220 and 70 is 290 and 110. I love how you know that. Accept the request. 120 and 110 is 230, 300, 330, and we have a hit 540. That's the perfect. Dude, that's so funny, dude. Fantasy football rivalry week. Oh man. Oh, he's fine. He's not trying to sleep. 130, 50 is 180, 260, 320. Oh, we accepted it. We got an accepted it. 320 and 280 is going to be 600 on the dot. It's not going to move the needle for Kyle Skolsky. Okay, Christian, we are calling cap on the 60 requests. But you have been accepted. You guys are officially friends, Mark. Oh, you're the Latias? 170 and 50 is 220. 220 and 150 is 370. Yeah, we got the Lachonka again on here. Christian getting a view, getting more hits, and getting more friends. All here on ITL. I don't think we've had the SAR yet, right, Christian? I mean, you know more about this than I use Facebook for your shit. That's love right there. That's love. 180 and 100 is 280, 350, 350 and 70 is 420, and there's the gloom. 500 on the gloom, and we're cooking now. Kyle, we're warming up here. We are warming up, dude. Here we go. 10 mega for Tyler. Sheesh. Tyler, he's going to try to catch him. I love it, dude. 240, 50 is 290, 290 and 60 is 350. Nothing on that one. Come on now. 4 packs left here on Ruler and Kyle Spolsky trying. I know the gloom is beautiful. I love the colors on the gloom. It's just well. Okay, 40 I counted. I have one from Olu, alum from 9 years ago. God dang. 140 and 90 is 230. I know 290. 290 and 50 is 340. 490 on that one. Not enough. Come on, Kyle. Here we go. 3 packs left of ruler for Kyle. That's a great debate, Adam. That's a great debate. That dinosaur, I forget what the dinosaur's name is, an Amorous or something like that. That was beautiful from Nile Zero, though. I would challenge that. We might have to put them side by side. 130 and 90 is going to be 220. 360, 360 and 70 is going to be 430. Kyle, you need a hit. This is it. If you're going to get a hit, if the Zard comes out, you might jump to first. Here we go. And it's a hit. Let's go. 220 and 140 is 360 and 70 is 430 plus 200. 430 plus 200 is going to be 630. I don't think it's enough. 1460. You needed something bigger. You need something bigger there. Sorry, man. Needed more than the 200. You needed like a 300 one there. They are from the same. No, they're not from the same set. They are. I'm sorry. I thought you meant like the Gloom was better than any AR in any set. I read that wrong. Not that set. In this set, the Sizz. Oh, is the Sizz? Yeah, the Sizzor is pretty sick, man. I like the Sizzor. I challenge the Sizzor and the Gloom side by side. I definitely would. 210 and 60 is 270 and 90 is 360. Not enough. Last pack magic for Kyle Skolsky looking to challenge the leader as he's in 5th place. Can he find the next gear here and jump into 1st place? We're about to find out. Good luck, my guy. Here we go. 90 off the rip. 50 is 140 and 180. 290. 290 and 120 is definitely not it. Kyle Skolsky, everybody on that run. The Wigglytuff IR, the Pidgey and Lechonk ARs, the beautiful Gloom, and the Full Art Trainer with your 5 EXs. The one jumped out of the way right here. Great run, Kyle. Great run. Sorry we didn't find that magic pack to get you up there again. You and Matt both had some terrific packs up there that just a couple of HPs away, you know? Of course, Kyle, thank you so much for your support, man. Thank you for playing. Just not this one. GG's to Kyle's in the chat, guys. GG's to Kyle. And Christy Lynn is up. Christy Lynn Bates up here with a Prismatic Evolution and Mega Evolution. She traded in to play. Have a good night, Kyle. Get some good rest, man. Or you can set an alarm and come back for the free pack. You're not out yet. Prismatic and Mega is where we're going. Christy Lynn traded in to play, and we're ready to go here. We're going to start off with Prismatic. Good night, Kyle, bud. See you later. Here we go. Kyle is out. Chrissy Lynn is in. No hollow energy, and we get started right here. 70 and 120 is 190. 190 and 60 is 250. 350. 350 and 70 is 420. 420 and 100, 520. 620. And we have a Pokeball hit. 710 on the Pupitar. And we have 120 is 830, and we have another hit there. 830 and 210 is 1040. 1040 plus the 250 point bonus is going to come out to 1290. 1290 might be her high score. I'm not sure, though. I'd have to check in with Anna on that. 1290 is what she's at here on this run. 1420 is her high for score for this game. So Christy trying to battle back in there. Let's see if she can get it on this last pack magic. Hashtag LPM in the chat for Christy Lynn. And then it's Adam Wiley's turn. Adam with 2 Night Wonder and 10 Raging Surf to go into this run. Here we go. Our current pack count is going to be 544, not counting Durane's yet, which I don't even know if she's still awake. But she told me to pick her pack, so we're going to do that. 120, 70 is 190, and 90 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 350 and 130 is going to be 480. 580, 660. 660 and 90 is going to be 50, 750, and 70 is going to be 820, 820, and the Meganium is 980. Not going to move the needle for Christy Lynn Bates. And Christy Lynn finishes with 2 small hits on this run tonight. Thank you, Christy Lynn. Again, we appreciate you and appreciate you trying. Thank you so much for all the support and all the love you gave to everybody throughout the show. We appreciate you so much. Next up is going to be Adam Wiley with 2 Night Wonder and 10 Raging Surf. Here is the sealed Night Wonder box. Beautifully done. I'm going to start to rip your Raging Surf, and we will end with Night Wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Good luck, Adam Wiley. Let's get some clovers and fire emojis in the chat for him. We are looking to pull the big sets and arts out of this Raging Surf. Love how it looks. 70 and 70 is 140, 200, 230, 230. And right off the back, the Minoon comes out 300 on that one. Not going to do much for Koth. And Adam, as we always do here, the Celebrations exclusive Pokemon Center sleeve is going to be used for that one. The Minoon will watch you go on. The show must go on. All right, here we go. Raging Surf is next. We're going to continue pack number 2 out of this. We keep rolling here. 170, 170, and 100 is 270. 320, 320, and 130 is 450. What's Adam's last high score? We will need to get at least 600 or more, Adam, to move that high score. So let's look for a 600 pack. That's what we're looking for here. 120 and 110 is 230. 330, 370, 370, and 200 is 570. Again, not enough. We need 600 or better in order to count it out and go top score here. But the Bombardier EX, I think that's correct on that Pokemon name. We're going to keep rolling. $140, 140, and 110 is 250, 310, 380, 380, and 480 is not enough. Come on now. Adam, were you saying that to the Minoon? You like the Minoon card? That's cute. I hope we get the Plusle too in here for you. 190, 190, and 70 is 260, 320. Not enough there on the rip. We keep rolling. 110 and 70 is 180, 280, 380. 380 and 160 is 540. Not enough. Come on now. I know you guys like ripping Japanese sets as well as English sets. What sets do you want to see in the April King of the Hill? Put those in the comments so we can make sure we have them. 270 and 80 is 350, and we got a hit. This is one right here. Good luck, Adam. 350 plus 250 times 2 plus 600 times 2 plus 200 is going to be 1,400. 1,400 on that one. And your high score before was 1,400. So that's going to match it right there. The Frostless EX is going to go right here on your hits. We need to have that up there. Yeah, the Minoon is nice. All right, we keep going here. Here we go. 180, 180, and 40 is 220. 220 and 30 is 250. 400, not enough. Last 2 packs of Raging Surf. And we keep rolling. 170, 170, and 70 is 240. 240 and 110 is 350. 470. And we're in our last pack magic. IL0 for next call for Christian. Just book it already. Got it. Couldn't imagine why, Christian. Couldn't imagine why. Here we go. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 50 is 240. 340. And the Snow Run comes out. Love this art too out of this set. Love it. When I saw what arts come in this set, I saw that one, and that's one of the reasons why I picked the box. The pack art and the box art is really cool too. Night Wanderers, first 2 packs into the contest are right here. Here we go. 170, 170, and 70 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 410, not enough. Last pack magic for Adam Wiley, everybody. This is it right here, unless he goes in more. Jaden Cantu, you're up, buddy. Jaden Cantu is up next. Mark, Rudy, and then Christina in that order. You ready? Almost ready? All right. 100 to start things off. 170, 220, 220 and 70s 290. And we got the Beware. What a hit. Let's go, man. That Beware's cool, dude. Look at that. I'm going to get you. That's pretty much what it's saying. That is our run there, Adam Wiley. Let us know if we're going to run it back, my guy. Bombardier EX, the Frostlass EX, No Runt AR, Beware AR, and the Minoon AR for funsies. Lots of cool hits out of that one, dude. Thank you, Adam, so much. Do appreciate the love. You're going to stay on. You're going to try for that free pack later. We're going to get going. Jaden, Mark, and then Rudy in that order. Jaden has 10 packs, 13 packs, and then Mark has 6. All right. Good luck to Jaden. We're nearing the end of our queue, everybody. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 in queue left. I thought it looked a lot shorter. A lot harder in Spanish. All right. We're going to go 10 Temporal Forces first on here for Jaden. Jaden, good luck, man. Hey, I appreciate you, Adam. No problem, man. No problem at all. Thank you so much for trusting us and being a part of the magic. Let's keep it rolling, guys. That free pack magic's going to be wonderful for one of y'all. I know 9 of y'all on Facebook. Most of y'all on Facebook stay on here. I appreciate you. 130 and 80 is going to be 220. No, 210. 210 and 60 is 270. And 110 is 380. 410, 540, 620, 740, and 110 is not going to move Jaden's score up. I don't think he's establishing. I think he had a score. Jaden's high score so far? $12.90. All right, Jaden, we're looking to catch $12.90. All right, sweet. 70 and 70 is going to get that toted out IR is pretty freaking cool, man. That's going to come back. It's going to be like a $3 card one day. 70 and 70 is going to be 140, 190, 190 and 70 is going to be 260, 400, 510, 610, 750. And look at the Ghastly AR. Let's go. 750 and 60s, 810, 910 on that one. Let's go, Jaden. That's a huge hit on this one, dude. Tell me you're awake. Jaden getting the Ghastly hit out of Temporal. Actually, one of the most valuable cards out of the whole set. We keep going on Temporal Forces here. Christian, you and I were chasing that card for a while. That's a huge hit. We've had some huge hits tonight out of the packs. I'll tell you that. It's been a good run. Yeah, Jaden. Huge run. 50, 70, 120, and 90 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280, 380, 500, 600, 670, 67, 67, huh? 810, 810, and 140 is not enough. You're disappointed? We've got Night Wanderer and Raging Surf here, Jaden, just to show you. We have 5 right there, 5 right there. We are ready to go, bud. Good luck to you. We're looking for some hits. We're looking for some hits. We're looking to get on that leaderboard. Does Jaden have it in the cards? Believe in the heart of the card, Jaden, and trust me, I'm going to lay this down in defense mode. Oh, that's the wrong game. Here we go. 210 and 70 is 280, and 100's 380. 380 and 110 is 490. That's not enough. Let's keep it rolling. Matter of fact, this Ghastly needs to be up front and center. All right, come on now. Let's give us the love here. $100, $210, $280, $350. $350 and $160 is going to be 510 times 2. What's his high score? 510 times 2 is going to get us up to 1020. Times 2 is 1220. So not enough yet to move the needle. 120 and 80 is 200, 300, 390, and we got a hit. Let's go, Jaden. 390 plus 280 times 2 plus 200, 1540. 1540 for Jaden on the small EX hit. But a hit's a hit's a hit on ITL Pokey Protocol. We take that all day. We keep rolling right here. 120 and 70 is 190 and 70 is 260 and 90 is 350. Nothing on that one. Come on now. I'll just make sure you're good. You look back and you're passed out on the floor. 100 and 130 is 230, 290, 290 and 60 is 350. Nothing on that one. Come on now, Jaden. We got to get a big hit out of Raging Surf. We got to get a big hit out of there.
For Jaden?
Jaden, yeah. Here we go. Raging Surfer Jaden as we're entering the last part of ITL Poke Protocol. Rudy Faz is up next. Then it's Christina, Adrian, Rylan, Airy, Durain, Brandon, and Tyler in that order. 200, 270, 370, 470. 140, 190, 260, 330, 400. Come on now, Jaden. Come on, buddy. 3 more. Need some luck, guys. Get some fire emojis, some clovers in the chat for Jaden, guys. He's needing it. He's fading here a little bit. Come on. 170, 240, 340, and 120 is not enough. Come on now. Let's get hashtag LPM last pack magic for the next pack for Jaden. Let's get that last pack magic going. Come on. 100, 270, 330. Not enough there. Come on, Jaden. Come on. Last pack magic for Jaden Cantu. Come on, my buddy. Right here. Let's get an AR. Let's do it. Let's get that AR. Good luck, man. Here we go. 170. 170 and 30 is 200, 310. Not there. Jaden Cantu, everybody. What a run there. Jaden. Jaden, we got your bulk sorted over here. And the Ghastly IR and the Reveroom EX are your 2 hits out of that run, my guy. Absolutely appreciate you going in. Free pack magic is coming. Stick around, Jaden Cantu.
Don't do that. It's contagious.
It is contagious. I'll make sure, you know what, I'm going to top load that for you, Jaden. Jonathan Carranza getting into the free wheel as well. A late entry on Let's Go ITL. Beers win. Beers win. Come on, Mark. You know that was funny. Mark Guajardo himself is up. It's 6 Night Wanderer packs, and he told everybody, including Christian, he's about to take this out. Mark is going to pick his 6 packs in studio right here. I'm watching as the magic is happening, and he picks the SAR out of that box.
I'm being weird. So.
Christy Lynn Bates, you're here. We ripped for you not too long ago, though. You didn't miss much. I think we were only like 22 packs since we ripped for you. We didn't get a major hit. You did get a Pokeball and an EX Ogrepon mask, but we didn't get the leaderboard. I'm going to unfriend him if he passes me. Mark whispered, let's go ITL, and has entered the free wheel. We continue forward here. Good luck, Mark Guajardo. Here we go. He's looking to pass Christian Pettis. And there he is, come walking behind me. He's going to try to see if he can get that pack that he needs to pass Christian Pettis. Does Mark have the pack? Let's find out. Good start. 120 and 60 is 180 and 80 is 260. 260 and 110 is 370. We have a hit. 370 and 250 on the big okie dokie hit. So 370 and 250. 370 plus 250 is going to be 620 times 2 plus 200. 1440 for Mark as a warm-up pack. And a warning to everybody. He is here not playing games. 1440 is what Mark starts off with, and we continue forward. Right after this is Rudy Fast, Christina, the kiddos, and then Durain, Brandon, and Tyler in that order. 120 and 70 is 190 and 90 is going to be 280. 280 and 60 is 340, and 440 is not enough there on that one, Mark. Stay with us, guys. The free pack wheel's happening shortly. I should say shortly, but after we finish. 200 off the rip is a great mark there. 330, you need a hit here, Mark. You need a hit here. This is a big pack. 330 through 330, 390. It's okay. You can afford one bad one if this is a hit. 390, we need a big hit. Does he have it? He does! 390 on the back. 390 plus 210. Comes out to 600 times 2 plus 200 is only 1,400, but he pulls the SAR Monkey Dory out of the set, which I think he actually likes out of this set. Don't you like the Monkey Dory? Weren't you asking me about it? Yeah, you were asking me about it before the show even started. Celebrations 30 pack going to Mark on this one. Doesn't pass Christian. They stay friends. But here is the big hit there for Mark Guajardo. And we keep going. 10 on Facebook, 94 across other platforms. You degenerates, what are you doing here? Thank you guys for being on here. I know you guys can't buy additional packs unless you already bought. You can. Don't tell that to Anna, but you can. 170 and 90 is 260 and 70 is 330. And we have nothing on the back there. Doesn't help Mark. 2 packs left. Mark wants that hill. He says he'll sacrifice the monkey to take the hill. He just said it right now. Here we go. 100 and 130 is 230. That's a good start. 230 and 80 is 310. 370. Not enough on the back. Last pack magic, guys. Give me LPMs on there, guys. Give me LPMs for Mark Guajardo. The man, the myth, the legend. The voice behind ITL. Just kidding. No, that was too much. Too much. Ready? Mark is ready to go. Love that video, by the way. Aaron gets on the freewheel. There he is. Here we go. 130 is a good start, Mark, and 80. It's okay. 210. It's all right. We're there. 310. We need a big card here. We need a big card. That's okay. 380. 380 is going to be contention. Do we have a big hit? We do not, Mark. We do not. That's it. The Monkey Dory SAR, the top hit out of this run on Night Wander, is going to go home to you, my guy. That's one that's coveted. Everybody loves that card. Those are going to go home with you, too. You can take top loaders if you want. But Mark Guajardo, everybody on that run, doesn't crack the top 5. And, Mark, if you want to run another pack, you just let me know, dude. You already know. You already know, buddy. All right, we keep going here with Christina. We need the Black Bolt Bun. Oh, no, it's Rudy Fast. Sorry, Rudy Fast. My bad. Rudy Fast. Green threw me off. Want to send it for Rudy. All right, here we go, Rudy. You got 6 packs here. Yes. Here is your Surging Sparks ETB. Anna's going to go rip it over here on the side. I'm going to rip out these packs here for you as well from sleeves. As we depleted our Phantasmal, you guys absolutely chased that dart. Now I know what set to bring out for April for sure. Love, 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 love. Okay. Rudy, I make a deal with you. Rudy, you awake, bud? Did you make it? It's midnight. I know that. I owe Mark Wingstop. Are you awake, Rudy? Let me know. Anna also gets Wingstop, yes. We all get Wingstop. My man. Come on now, we got to speed. Rudy's not awake. Rudy, I was going to say, Rudy, if you pull 2 Charizard SIRs, I automatically get one. I'm calling it right now, okay? All right, here we go. You guys heard it here first. Rudy agreed. Oh, you're here. Damn it. I had to try. I had to try, Rudy. Don't kill the messenger. He didn't say no. That's very true. I pulled 2 Charizards, Rudy. One's being donated to ITL. I'm calling it already. It's a contribution for the year. All right, here we go. Energy. Rudy's looking to catch the leader. 80, 70 is 150, 220. 220 and 70 is 290, 390. 390 and 120 is 510, 610. 610 and 70 is 680. 680, and we get a hit right off the back. 760 on that one. 760 and 120 is 880. Rudy Starting off with an IR Toga Damaru deal, he says. Oh man, now I want to rip 3 Zards because they all come home. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. All right, Phantasmal Flames is where we're at. Pack number 2 here on this run for Rudy, and then we get the 300-point bonus on the Surging Sparks. That last pack didn't come close on Rudy's score. Rudy in 3rd place right now at 1690. He's looking to catch the leader, whose Christian bet is at 1780. Here we go. Jonathan, Anna can DM it to you. She can DM it to you so you can see what it is. We are Jonathan, are you waiting on any rips or are you trying to join? He did buy already, so he can add. Just ask him if he's trying to add. Let us know if you're trying to add, buddy. 150 and 80 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 420, 540, 640, 740, 870, and not enough to move the needle for you, Rudy. We keep going. Add some packs. All right, yeah, Anna will work with you. Here we go. Energy to start things off. 80 and 130 is 210. 280. 280 and 80 is 360. 450. 590. 690. 790. 790 and 120 is going to be 910, and 130 is not enough. Come on now. Rudy Faz, everybody trying to catch the leader. 60-60 is 120, and 90 is going to be 210, 340, 440, 540, 630. Oh, we got the Charmeleon here. 740, 890. Nothing on the back. Come on now. Pretty fast. Trying to bring out double Zard here for not only the show, but also himself. I guess that's important. ITL would not be here without all of your support and all of you guys watching here tonight. We appreciate you. I don't think we have any more Phantasmal, Jonathan. I think we ran out. We can get 2 Ascendant. Pick a different set, buddy. Pick a different set. 150 and 70 is 220, and 60 is 280. 280 and 100 is 380. 380 and 180 is 560. 660. 750. 750 and 70 is 820. 820 and 150 is 970. You did miss some big hits though, bud. We hit the Magikarp SIR from Paldea Evolved, the Monkey Dory SAR. We hit the something else was hit on here. I thought we had another big hit. Let us know. Let us know. All right, here we go. Phantasmal again on here. 220, 220 and 70, 290, 390, 390 and 130, 520, 650, 750, 750 and 70, 820, 820 and 130. It's going to come out to 950, 950 and 110, 1060. Not enough. Come on now, Rudy. Quiet and Phantasmal. Yeah, we have Surgeon. We got Surgeon Sparks. Energy to start things off. 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 430. 430 and 120 is 550. 650. 740. 740 and 70. 810. 810, 140. Not enough. 950. Come on now. Surging and Ascended. 2 of my favorite sets right now. Energy 80. 130. 210. 280. 380. 450. 600. 710. 840. Not enough. Come on now, Rudy. A lot of no-hitters, man. We haven't had anything since the first pack, buddy. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. You just got to let Anna know. Let her know what you want so she can put it in the queue so people can see it. I might get in on this. Just kidding. 160 and 70s, 230 and 330. 330, thanks, buddy. 480, 580, 680, 680 and 170, 850, 850 and 70 is going to be 920, and we got a hit. 920 and 320 is going to take you up to 1240. 1240 plus 250 is going to be 1490. 1490 on that pack right there. We finally get another hit here in Phantasmal. Really dry run to get things going there. Rudy Faz trying to catch up. The Surging Sparks will have 300 bonus points each, Rudy. You already know. If for some reason that run is cold, I take care of you, bud. Oh, Zell's down? Just let me know when you can get it over. 50 and 110 is 160. 210, 290. 290 and 150 is going to be 440. 440 and 100 is 540. 640. 710. 710 and 70. 780. 780 and a hit. It is a shark. Sharknado. Shark, it is a shark. 780 and 330 is 1110. 1110 is where that's at. Oh, man. It's late.
Totally.
I did go. Ascended Heroes is where we're going next because it has the 250 bonus. Ascended Heroes is also his, right? Yeah. Rooted looking to one pack snipe this Ascended. I'm here for it. Go, Demon. Let's do it. Let's do it. This stack of code cards is wild to me. That's not counting Japanese because Japanese doesn't have code cards. That's wild to me. 190, 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 120 is 380. 490, 580. 580 and 90 is 670. 670 and 60 is 730. Here we go, Rudy. Is there a hit? There is not. 800, and we have a hit. 10-10 on that one, Rudy. Probably fell off. Yeah. My bad. Rudy coming in there. Venmo, yeah, at Ernest-Silva-1. At Ernest-Silva-1. Sure. Ernest-Silva-1. I can't talk now. This is bad. We're starting to slur. We're fading here fast, folks. 9 packs of Surging. Christina, Adrian, Rylan, Airy up next. And I have a special announcement after Christina.
You still on Rudy?
I'm still on Rudy, yeah. 9 packs of Surging. Okay. Thanks. Did you catch the Venmo tag, Jonathan? Let me know. 70 and 80 is 150. 150 and 50 is 200. 270. 270 and 130 is 400. 570. 670. 670! 780. Oh, we have a hit. The Skarmory. 780 and 110 is 890. Beautiful card there. 890 and 130 is not enough for Koth. Love this hit. And of course, Rudy with the big hits that we get on here. We like to give you the Celebrations 30 pack. That is going to be the sleeve you get to keep exclusive from Pokemon Center or iTL's King of the Hill. All right, Surging Sparks pack number 2 out of this ETB. Black Bolt bundle going next, and then 3 prismatic packs for the contest. Durain, Brandon, Tyler, Jonathan to end the night. Did I just move the code card up? I sure did. All right. I think I need to move another card up, and we did. Here we go. Energy. 110, 100 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280. 340. 340 and 120 is 460. 560. 660. 800, 870, and we get the full art Jasmine Gaze. Meg brings it up to 1070 on this hit, and we've got 2 hits and 2 packs. This might be a lucky box here, Rudy Fast racking it in now, surging, doing wonders. I love this set. Rudy, you do know that. I don't. You do know that. I don't know if you were doing that because you love me or because you thought I would love to see the Pikachu come out or because we hit the Pikachu last time. Now my memory's serving me. We did hit that Pika out of that tin. 70 is 140 and 130 is 270. 270 and 180 is going to be 450. 550. 550 and 170 is going to get us up to 720. 720 and 140 is 860. 860 and 130 is 990. 990 and 90 is going to be 1080. 1080 and 140 is going to be 1220. 1220 plus the 250 is 1470 on that pack. 1470. Pull you a God pack? I'll try, Johnson. I'll try, man. I'll try. You know, for as many packs as we open tonight, we still have a fuck ton of packs. That's crazy.
You're obsessed.
Partially. Definitely. Mark, did you pick which packs you're going in with?
I was thinking just fine.
Okay. 250 and 50 is 300, 390, 490, 490 and 120 is going to be 610, 710, 710 and 130 is going to get us up to 840 and not enough there. Rudy Fast trying to chase the leader. He's looking to take advantage of a 300-point bonus. He needs a double hit surging or he needs a rainbow border. That's going to give it to him with the bonus points. It's going to challenge Christian for sure. I don't know if it passes him at 1780, but we're hoping to challenge him. We need Christian to have a little bit of a heart rate spike because he's starting to doze over there. 300 bonus, 300 bonus, Rudy. 300. Oh, you're right, because I gave you 1490. It should have been 15 something on that other pack. You're right. What's that?
Is Christian still alive?
I think Christian's alive. I think Christian's there. 80 and 60 is 140 and 40 is 180. 180 and 130 is 310. 310 and 130 is 440, 550, 670. I'm not going to do it. 740, 740 and 150 is going to be 890. 890 and 140 is going to be 1030, 1330 off the rip. We haven't gotten close, Rudy, to 1620 though, even with 300 points. I'm hoping that we do here in a minute. Scare Christian a little bit. Got to aim for the leader and take him out. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right. 120, 120, 120 is 240. 240 and 100 is 340. Come on, Rudy. Take him out. 340 and 130 is going to be 470, 570, 690. 690 and 70 is 760. 760 and 80 is going to be 840. 840 and 180. Not enough. Come on now. Come on. Still looking for the hit since we had the Skarmory and Jasmine Gaze back to back here. Plus 300 on the bonus from the ETB. Rudy is looking to take advantage. John Olivo and Nefri Benitez usually come out around this time. Nathaniel Lucio sometimes late night. Where are those late night hitters? Are they going to come out and make one last curveball? Maybe. We're going to find out. And 130 and 60 is 190 and 90 is going to be 280, 380. 380 and 120 is 500, 620. 620 and 120 is going to be 740, 870, and nothing on the back there either. Come on now. 2 packs left. Can Rudy Fast find a win somewhere in these last 2 packs? He's probably wondering the same thing right now. We're going to find out. Here we go. 60 and 70 is 130. 130 and 70 is 200, 310, 410, 520, 660, 740, and we have a hit. 850 on the IR. Not enough to move the needle cough-wise, but we get another IR. What a great ETB. 3 hits out of 8 packs so far. I'd take that all day. We need the rainbow border here, though, Rudy. Last pack magic for Rudy. Could this be the last pack of the contest? We're about to find out. Christina G is up next with the Black Bolt bundle. Can we find the Pikachu we're looking for? Here we go. 90, 40 is 130, and 60 is 180, 190. 190 and 90 is 280, and 130 is 410, 510, 610, 720. 720 and 150 is 870. Do we have it? We have a hit. 870 and 230 is 1,000, 1,300 on that card. That's not going to be enough to catch Christian. It's not going to be enough to catch the leaderboard. Evil 660, that's what the caption says? That's hilarious. That's crazy. Rudy Faz with a run, though, that has some hits inside of it. The Pokeball, the 4 EXs, the Togedemaru, 2 more IRs in Skarmory, and the Bruxish, and then the Jasmine Gaze, Full Art Trainer, Surging Sparks, Rudy Faz, everybody, as always, third place right now is where you're at, my guy. Let me know, Rudy. Let me know. We're going to move on to the Black Bolt bundle for Christina G. There it is right there. I will rip it as Anna goes and pulls the next 3 packs. Mark's getting into the queue also at the end after Jonathan with 2 Night Wander. Basically stabbing ourselves at this point. T-Rex arms. Good luck to Christine. Not the laugh over there. We all know it's funny. Black Bolt is where it's at. Evil 660. We're still talking about cough, right, Christian? Just trying to make sure here. It is late. It is late. The reason why everybody loved this so much was because he mixed his teams finally. And so everybody was like, why couldn't he do this ever in the series? And now you're finally going to do it in the final 12 episodes of his life, you know? Black Bolt's where it's at. Good luck, Christina. I haven't seen you in the chat tonight, but good luck to you. We're excited to be ripping for you. Welcome to the Lapster Fray. I think it's Guerrero. Here we go. Gonzalez, that's what it is. 70 and 60 is 130, and 60 is 190, and 90 is going to be 280. 280 and 170. 280 and 170 is going to be a lot. 450 and 90 is 540. 650. 650 and 80 is 730. And the Crocodile. 900 on the Crocodile. That's what I like to see there. And 1050 plus 300, 1350 on this pack. That's a great start, Christina, with the Celebrations 30. You get that exclusively from Pokemon Center. Congratulations on the Crocodile. It'll be watching your pack rips the whole time. Christina establishes with a 1350 to start things off, and we get to pack number 2. Christian watching intensely over there to see if this hill is going home to him. The amount of conversations I had and the amount of times we had to talk about what was going to be on this hill, it's wild. The hill was a great thing. Honestly, if we had custom packs, we wouldn't have the hill quite like it is. But hold the phone, everybody. We have a hollow energy, which means it's either going to be really good or... That's right, everybody. 50-point bonus, 120 to start things off, 200, 270. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 150 is 490. 490 and 100 is 590. 590 and 170 is going to come out to 590 and 170 is going to come out to 760. 760 and 60 on the Pokeballs is 820. 820 and 70 is 890. 890 and the Victini comes out. Not going to move the needle for cough purposes. But let me get the sleeves out here. As the Poniard comes out. Thank you, Chris Steeland Bates, for the GGs. Or the GLs. Christian Bettis still our current leader. I'll show the scoreboard right now. Sorry, I forgot to do that for you, Jonathan. You'll get an update in just a moment. 4 packs left for Christina's run. A new Lapster to the Fray coming to us. Right after this, we have 3 packs for the kids and then Durain's packs. I'm going to pick 3 packs for her run. And then Brandon, Tyler, Jonathan, and Mark to end the night. Unless magically other people get in this. 170, 170 and 70 is 240, 380, 480. 480 and 170 is going to come out to 650. 800, 840, and nothing on the back. That's not going to do it. You need hits. You need hits, CG. Need hits. All right, here we go, guys. Energy, 70 and 70 is 140, 240, 340, 430, 540, 680, 740, 740 and 150 is going to come out to 890, and 890 and 180 is going to be 1170. 1070. 1070 and 1370 is that score. Is that her new high? 2 packs left, and we're starting to sputter here in the 12:30 hour. Can't do it. Going full on mind here. Nope, I cannot. I'm actually really hungry too. Here we go. We have a hollow energy, which means it's either going to be really good or. That's right, team. 50-point bonus on that one. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 330, 430, 560, 650, 740, 740 and 90 is going to be 830. 830 and 140 is not enough. Come on now. Give her one more hit. It's a damn shame here. You laughing at me? Damn. Last pack magic. Put it in the chat, guys. Hashtag LPM. Free wheel coming up at the end of tonight's episode. Last 3 packs are going to King of the Hill. Christian loves those free packs. I don't know if he loves them today, but he loves them usually. Here we go. Good luck. 170, 230, 300, 400, 570, 670. Pokeball on this one is 740. 880 and a Genesect at the back is 1100, 1400 on that one for Christina Gonzalez. Great run there. Next up is Adrian M. And as we do always on iTL, we like to honor the kids of iTL as well on here. So we have picked 3 kiddos of iTL Labsters and members to receive free packs in the King of the Hill, sponsored by Brightway Cleaning Services. Brightway Cleaning Services is a proud sponsor of ITL, giving back to the community. Contact Brightway Cleaning Services today. Proud partner of ITL. All right, so these are, I forgot to put these in the box. Thanks. Next 3 coming up. First one's going to be going to Adrian, courtesy of Brightway Cleaning Services and ITL Poke Protocol. We appreciate Adrian's birthday, Alyssa and son birthday this week. So courtesy of us, we wanted to honor you. And it's a hollow energy. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. 50-point bonus. 120, 220, 300, 370, 490, 590, 700. Here we go. 760, 910, and nothing on the back there. The donated pack does not go anywhere, but that's okay. That's okay. We love that here. Of course, I'm partial to these 2 individuals as they wear their lab coats and watch me whenever we do King of the Hill. So for the Bettis kids, I absolutely donated 2 packs to the cause, not knowing Christian would be in first place. But here we go. Rylan and Ari are going to get 2 packs here. This is Rylan's pack right now. Get your lap coat on, Rylan, as you're watching this. Get ready. We're going to rip this for you, buddy. We hope you enjoyed watching Koth on the rerun, and good luck to you. We hope you get a hit. Rylan Bettis, always watching us, always supporting us, so we're doing it right back. Here we go. a hollow energy, guys, which means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus, 150 off the rip, 210, 210 and 120 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. 530, 630. 630 and 80 is 710. 770. 830 and nothing on the back there, but a cute glacie on there, Rye. Sorry about that. Couldn't get you that big hit, my guy. As for Brandon, Christian has taken the lead here in Koth. He hit a huge pack in Nile Zero. If you didn't see that, Christian is the current leader. Next one up is for Ari Perez, and then we go to our next contestant. Where is that last person? Oh, it's right here. Here we go. Good luck to Ari. And then it's going to be Durain, Brandon, Tyler, Jonathan, Mark, in that order. Yeah. Good luck here, Ari. Hope you're wearing your lab coat. 170, 270, 330, 430, 510, 610, 650, 800, and the Monkey Dory 910 comes out. Sorry, kiddos, didn't rip you that big hit, but that's okay. Prismatic is sometimes like that. All right, Durain, you're up. I got to pick 3 packs for you. We are going to go. Let's do Shrouded, Surging, and Ascended. It's right here. Let's give her one that's new. Over there, the green pack on top. Gracias. Good luck. Durain's third cost. It's been a minute. Good luck. Always love the support. Here we go. Energy to start. 140 and 50 is 190 and 70 is 260, 330, 430, 520, 630, 670, 67. 760 and 130 is not going to do it. That's going to put you at 890. 890 plus 250 is going to be 1140. 1140 to start off for this cough run for Durain. Shrouded. Oh, nope. I went Ascended Heroes. That's what we're doing. Rudy goes in with 10 Night Wanderer to end the night. Rudy's going to try for you, Christian. He's going to come after you, man. He's going to do everything he can. 130. 60 is 190, 270, 370, 520, 650, 650, and 70. It's going to be 720, 720, and the Toga Kiss is going to be 860. Love that card. And not anything on that one. 760 and 180 is going to be 950. I don't think it does much, but 950 is where that's at. No hit yet for you, and I have hopefully pulled you a hit out of Shrouded. I haven't gotten you the winner yet. Rudy will not go down without a fight. No, dude, you don't have to apologize to me. Waterburger's 24/7. Worst case scenario. You fight him, man. You fight him. You take back what's yours. You take that first place. Christian, you fight back too. Where you at, Christian? 12 people on Facebook. Welcome back, guys. Late night. We're still going. 160, 230, 310, 430, 530, 650. And the ace spec comes out. 800 on the ace spec. I don't know if I've seen that one before. 860 and 1060 plus the 250, 1310. That might be your high score, Durain. 1310 for you on that one. And we get to Brandon McCann. Brandon McCann, who I know is here and ready to rip. 2 mega. Brandon, you waited for me for 2 mega, dude. You are a saint. Literally, you are a saint. Well, you went to Olu. Brandon, because you waited and you're back, and because I appreciate you always supporting me in these things, man, I'm gonna get you a free pack, bud. Let's do Can you? Let's see. A surging. Yeah, 'cause I definitely can't feel my legs for sure.
Doesn't he have a thing here somewhere?
He doesn't. This is his first packs, right, Brandon? These are your first 2 packs. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he didn't come out day one. Here's your free pack, Brandon. Good luck, my guy. Surging Sparks. If you get the Pika, it's mine though. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But for real. All right, here we go. Brandon McCann's first pack in the Koth for day number 2. Here we go. 80 and 130 is 210 and 150 is going to get us up to 360 and 110 is 470, 570, 680, 780 off the rip. 780 and 60 is going to be 840, 840 and 80 is going to be 920, and it's a big hit on the back. 920 and 260 is going to give Brandon a pretty good score to start things off, all things considered. 1430 to start off for Brandon right off the rip. Anna's going to hate me, but I have one of Durain's cards on the stand right now.
Nice.
Right here. I don't know, the cheerful, gleeful way in the studio cam. You can check her out on there and wave at her. Send the tip. Here we go. Mega Evolution. Just the tip is what she says. Mega Evolution, pack number 1 for Brandon. This is actually the pack he paid for. We're going to start getting things going here. Brandon looking to catch Christian. He did rival through bowling, but now drills his balls and trying to chop him down here. Here we go. Energy 120, 60s, 180, and 120 is going to get us up to 300, 350, 470 off the rip, 600, 700, 850, 850, and 100's 950. We need a hit. We need a hit on the back, Brandon. Do we have it? We do! 850 and the 200. It's 1050. That's 1300 for Brandon. On that hit there, the Lily's Determination comes out. We take that all day, Brandon. A hit's a hit on iTL Poke Protocol. And because it's a hit, you get the Celebrations 30 exclusive sleeve. Congratulations on that one. That full art, baby, is going to be right there for you, watching you bring out that Mega Lucario right here. I forgot to put your bird over here. Good luck, man. Here we go. Last pack magic. Yeah, Rudy, I told you earlier, man, I got a whole shelf for you, dude. I got your 151 ETB still, buddy. You won that in a Koth, I think, back in December. The 151 ETB is what you got in second place, I think. All right, here we go. Energy, 180, 250, 370, 470, 590, 690, 690, and 120 is going to be 810. 810 and 150 is going to be 960. 960 and 110 is not enough, Brandon. I'm sorry, man. Sorry you waited all night and you got that. But you did get the Lily's Determination, no hill. You did get the Lily's Determination and the Kilowatro EX. 2 hits and 3 packs and a pretty substantial hit on the Lily's Determination. That's a wonderful, wonderful win, in my opinion. Brandon McCann, everybody. Tyler Scoresman is back. These are loose packs, Mega. 547 packs is what we're at right now, guys, as we go through Tyler. Jonathan Carranza is up, Rudy Fez, and then Mark Guajardo with, I believe you said 2 more packs? With 2 more packs, that puts us at 549. 549 for the contest. Hey, of course, man. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Tyler Score's been looking to catch Christian. Here we go, Tyler. You still with me? Let me know, Tyler, if you're still with me, buddy. Good night, Brandon. You're not going to wait for the free pack? We're almost there, dude. We're almost there. You might as well at this point. 130, 200, 280, 410, 500, 630, 700, 770. And we have the Latios EX come up, the mega one. 770 plus 280 plus 250. 1,300 to warm up right here on ITL Poke Protocols. King of the Hill. Tyler is just warming up here, I'll tell you that. He's ready to reclaim his throne at the top of the hill. Christian Fedez watches, eating his unsalted popcorn because he's on a health kick right now. But We're all about it here. Here we go. Mega pack number 2. Good luck to you, Tyler Scoresman. Right after Tyler is Jonathan Carranza, 4 Surging, 2 Ascended. And Rudy Fast back in action with 10 Night Wanderer. Mark G, the final contestant as of right now, 2 Night Wanderer into this contest. 130, 100s, 230, 280, 280, 140 is 420, 520, 670, 670, 730, 800, 1000. That puts it at a 1250 pack. It's not enough. Mega Evolution pack number 3. Tyler Scoresman is chasing Christian Pettis. Christian Pettis, huh? Beautiful. Christian Pettis leads 1780. Tyler Scoresman at 1720. Rudy Faz at 1690. Wesley and Daniel D tied at 1660. And Kyle Skolsky at 1620 on the outside looking in. 140, 270, 310, 400, 580. 580 plus 150 is 730. 730 and 140 is 870, 870. And we have the Mega Manetric. 870 plus 330 is 1200 plus 250, 1450 on that one. And he's warming up here. He's warming up here. A hit's a hit on ITL Poke Protocol. We'll take that all day. Thank you. Tyler Scoresman making it interesting, giving Christian a heart attack. This is his box. Gotcha. We keep rolling here. Tyler going to continue forward. Pack number 4 of this mega run. What? Energy's 180 and 70's 250, 330, 440, 540, 670. Uh-oh. 750, 820, and we have a Mega Kangaskhan. Let's go. 1120. 1120 is where that's going to go. 1120 plus 250 is only 1370, but it hits a hit to hit here on ITL Poke Protocol. Come on now, y'all. Come on now. Totally worth it to see that SIR come out and to catch Christian, that's for sure. We need a double hit. You need a double hit EX big SIR combo out of this set, specifically with Mega. You'll need to have high HPs in the basics. You can't have any double digits, or you're gonna have one double digit to afford to catch Christian. We're gonna have to see, Tyler. Here we go. 70, 80 is 150, 250, 370, 480, 580. 580 and 180 is 760, 910, 1010, and 1150 on that one. That comes out to 1400. Come on now. You got this, Tyler. $80 and 60 is 140, 240, 360, 450, 580, 680, 760. Hey, there's an Executor at 900. 1050 on that one, plus the 250 makes it 1300. The Executor comes out. I'm going to get you over that celebrations sleeve again. Love the hit. Come on, guys. Let's get some fire emojis in the chat for our guy Tyler Scoresman trying to catch Christian Pettis. 4 packs left. I know we're dying out here, approaching the 1 a.m. mark, but we're trying to make sure we get all these packs done. Day number 3 is not happening. The winners will be announced in just a moment. Here we go. Energy 50, 150, 210, 340, 440, 500, 650, 620, sorry. 620 and 150 is 770. 900 and 110, not enough. Come on now, Tyler. Come on, Tyler. Come on, buddy. This is it, man. One time. Right now, Christian Pettis in first place, winning the hill. Second place, Tyler Scoresman with a surprise bundle from Sam's Club. Rudy Faz in third with a slab lot, which is ironic. It's always him. And then, no, actually, third place is the bundles. Fourth place is the slab lot, and fifth place is Koth credit for April. 80 is 160 and 70 is 230, 300, 420, 520, 630, 630 and 110, 740, 740 and 80, 820 and 160. Not enough. Come on, Tyler. Come on. We need to bring it back. Yeah, no propane. No propane this time. Although we have had a blowtorch, though. We have had a blowtorch. That is the definite truth. Damn it, Bubby. All right, here we go. 70 and 70 is 140 and 80 is going to be 220. 340. 340 and 150 is 490. 590. 590 and 80 is going to be 670. I'm not going to do it. 670 and 150 is 820, 890, and we have a hit. 890 and 270 is going to bring us up to 1160 plus the 250. 1410 on that one. 1410. Not going to do it, though. Not going to do it. We have to catch the top leaderboard. Starts at 1620 all the way up to 1780. And here we are. Last pack magic for Tyler Scoresman, who has run an admirable race, who led the King of the Hill for most of this King of the Hill journey. Tyler Scoresman looking to catch one last pack to catch Christian Bettis on this. Here we go. Good luck, buddy. Energy to start things off. 150, 220. 220 and 120 is 340. 420. 420 and 180 is going to be 600. 700. 780. 960 and 1120 on that one. No big hit there out of the Mega Evolution set. The Executor. So 5 hits and 10 packs on that one, Tyler. I'm so sorry, man. I was hoping you'd get something to make Christian sweat at least a little bit or take it from him. Here you are, the Executor and the Megalodios. The Mega Manetric are beautiful. Really good run there for you, Tyler. Stick around. Could get a free pack at the end, or if you're going to run it back, you need to let us know early. Rudy Faz, or no, Jonathan Carranza is up for Surging to Ascended right here. Let's start ripping. Good luck, Jonathan Carranza. We're going to start off with the Surging Sparks. We keep it rolling here. 547 total packs into King of the Hill, guys. Our goal was 500. You guys surpassed it. Thank you guys so much. We really do appreciate you. All right, we keep rolling. Energy 150, 260, 330, 390, 490, 580, 580 and 110, 690, 690 and 67, 50, 860, 860 and 180 is going to be 1040 plus the 250 bonus is going to be 1290 for Jonathan Carranza. I don't know if he had a score before. 1290 is where you're at. Surging Sparks number 2. Did he? Oh, that's right. He was on the leaderboard. You got it. Pull you a God pack. You got it, bud. All right, here we go. 60, 60s, 120, 240, 310, 450, 550, 670, 740. Nobody? 800, 930. Not going to do it. Come on now. One thirty, 80, 210, 280, 330, 460, 560, 690, 690 to 130 is going to come out to 820. 960 and 130 is going to be 1090. 1090 into this is not going to be enough. Come on now. Jonathan Carranza looking to try to catch the leader right now here on ITL Poke Protocol. Again, guys, the queue is closed. You can join if you've already purchased before.
He said this thing down.
I know, right? Got that studio cam catching me in 4K. Last pack magic on Surging. Here we go. 140 and 50 is 190, 260, 330, 430, 500, 580, 680, and the Pikachu! The SIR Pikachu comes out of nowhere. Holy crap. The best card out of the set comes out with the rainbow border. Wake our ass up. Yes, it did. Jonathan Carranza gets a major pull right here on iTL Poke Protocol. And you get the Celebrations Pika to go with it. The Pikachu comes out. It's beautiful. My favorite card all time. What a pull here on iTL Poke Protocol on the midnight hour right here on 1 a.m. This is exactly what Rudy, I think, was chasing at this point. We got to redo the count there. 200, 320, 420, 570, 670. God dang it. 740, 810, 860. 1,000 even on that 1250. Not going to do much King of the Hill wise, but the Pikachu comes out. And Jonathan Carranza with the late night option. Absolutely did the right thing. Ascended Heroes is next. He's looking to see if he can get that God pack. I get it. Here we go. What a crazy. We've hit some good SIRs today. We've had some good hits today. You guys seem very hyped. 160, 60 is 220, and 90 is 310. You did. It was at the very, it was 1 o'clock when we pulled yours too, Rudy. 310 and 100 is 410, 550, 550 and 140, 690, 760, 760 and 120 is going to be 880, 880, and the Terapagos is not enough to move the needle. Yeah, we pulled it together. That Walmart 10, I remember that. A lot of fun. I wanted to rip that Walmart 10 for a month, and I said, no, I'm just gonna put it in 10, and then I was pushing everybody to buy it. Nobody would buy it, and Rudy was like, fine, dude, I'll buy it, and we hit the Pika. My goodness. Ascended Heroes, last pack magic for Jonathan Carranza, and we go right into Rudy Faz's 10 Night Wanderer. And then Mark's going to wrap us up unless you guys decide to chase Christian one last time. And Anna throws something at me in the back. Here we go. Is it a hollow energy? It sure is a hollow energy. That means that's going to be really good or?
Really bad.
That's right, really bad. That's right. Christian, you were going to check out on whatnot and you didn't take it. 50 plus 70 is 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 30 is 220. 320, 420, 560, 680, 680 and 120 is 800, 880. And we end with 10 on that one. Not going to do anything for you. Cost wise, Jonathan Carranza, the Pikachu SIR that he's absolutely going to sell back to me because he doesn't want it. But you know what? We pulled it here. I'm just kidding. He's going to take it. That's my favorite card all time. I could collect probably 1 million of those and it wouldn't be enough. The Pikachu SIR, Jonathan Carranza's run with the beautiful booty hole Pikachu. It's the truth. That's what it's called. It's a booty hole Pikachu. Look at that thing. You know it. Way to go, Jonathan. Let us know if you're going to run it back, my guy. We're going to rip Rudy Faz, last attempt, or is it against Christian? We're going to find out right now. Christian continues to be nervous. 547 packs is just right that we hit 550. Who's going to be the last 3 packs? We're going to find out here, but we're going to go right into Rudy Faz's Night Wander. Are we out of Night Wander? Is this it? 100, 240, 360, and the horsey starts off right there, 420. Right off the rip, we get a horsey sighting. Doesn't do anything cost-wise. In order to catch cost right here, Rudy, to get to the 1700s, you have to be over 650 for sure. So we're not going to count. We're not going to count anything under 650 at that point. But let's keep rolling. 120, 230, 300, 390, 140 is not enough. Who cares? Christian Bettis holding this lead. Took the lead late from Tyler Scoresman. 170, 270, 270, and 90 is going to come out with 360, 360, and the A spec comes out 510. Not enough, though. Not enough. A cool A spec. Rudy Faz, everybody, trying to catch Christian Bettis. Christian probably pacing. If I know his anxiety, he's absolutely pacing. Christian, let me know if I'm right. 230, 300, 370, 120. If anything, if you lose the hill, Christian, you gained a friend tonight. And I think that's what's most important from all this. He's too tired. 210 and 130 is 340, 400, and the Pekka Runt EX comes out. Not enough. It's like my ass is laying down. Oh, damn. Got it wrong. You can't move out of like you're nervous. You can't move. Happy 1 a.m. to everybody. We officially entered the fourth hour. 170, 240, 240, and 110 is 350, 450. Come on, Rudy. Get a big pack here and just scare the shit out of him. Oh, you're so nervous. Yeah, I thought maybe that was why. Scare the shit out of him. Give him one that just shocks him. I want to see just come down to the wire. Here we go. 120 and 60s, 180, 280, 330, 430. No other orders have come in. Have we hit the end of cost? Have we hit the end of February cost? We might have. We just might have. This is it right here. We are nearing. We're in the final packs. 260, 320, 320 and 120, 440. And the Monkey Dory gets hit. 440 and 210 comes out. Plus 210. 650 times 2 plus 200. 1,500 on this one. And the Monkey Dory that matches Mark's has just come out. It's a great hit. Here, Mark. There's the matchy Monkey Dory. That's cool, right? And we are down to the last 2 packs for Rudy on this run. Christian, laying nervously, wondering, contemplating. Is this what it all comes down to? Yeah, it is. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 60 is 350. And another hit. 490 is not enough, though, cost-wise, but we will wrap that hit into its sleeve. And we're down to last pack magic, guys. Can I get some LPMs, some fire emojis in the chat for our guy, Rudy? Making an attempt to give Christian a run for his money. Come on now. Here we go. Thank you, Anna. Even half asleep, she's there, guys. We got this. 170, 240, 240, and 110's 350. Do we have a hit? We do not. Nothing on the back there, Rudy. I'm so sorry. No big hit, but 5 hits out of 10 packs out of Night Wanderer. You got to think. That's a pretty good run, my guy. That's a pretty good run. We'll put those into your stack. We are down to our final 2 packs. No new orders in. This is it. Cock, day 2. The February cough comes to an end until we run our final 3 packs on the free wheel. Here we go. Night Wanderer number 1. Can Mark pull the upset on Christian? This is it right here. The final 2 paid packs. Do we have anything? Starts off right. 130. 130 to start things off. 70s, 200, 270, 270 and 120, 390, 390, and nothing on the back for Mark that's not going to move the needle. We got to change head pieces as I've run out of battery. All right, and we keep rolling here on ITL Poke Protocol. The final paid pack of cost. As of right now, no new entries. On a confirm, no new entries. That's it. She's yelling at me to stop. That's it, guys. We have 3 final free packs coming on the wheel. Get ready. See if you have to be present to win. Trainer, 100, 230, 300. We need 2 big cards here. 90. That's pretty good. 390. 390. Do we have a hit on the back? 390. We do not. 510 on that one for Mark. I don't think that's going to beat your previous score, Mark. I'm looking. It does not. Mark, these are yours, buddy. Sorry about that, dude. And that comes down. We have no more Japanese packs. No, I'm not getting that. We have 3 free packs on the wheel. Guys, if you are present, you must be present to win. Go ahead and put into the chat an emoji to show us that you are still here. Any emoji works. Any emoji at all. We are going to start the free wheel right now, and we are going to end out King of the Hill and announce our winners. Yes. Yeah, that's fine. Aaron Lawson confirmed on the wheel. Christian Pettis is here. Who else, guys? Put emojis in the chat if you're here. If you're lurking, now's the time to do it. Let me know you're here and present. Jonathan Carranza here. 3 free packs into the contest for a $2,000 hill. Who all is here? Happy with the Pika hit, my man. I want to make Christian nervous and do 3 free Japanese packs, but I'm not going to do it. We should. We should. Rudy Faz in the house too. Tyler Scoresman hanging out with us still. Man, I could imagine that crazy. No, I can't do that. I can't do it because I haven't given free Japanese packs ever. That would be intentional. Do it full send. You guys are vicious.
It's something we
All right, last call, guys. 15 seconds to get into our free wheel. Must be present to win. Send out that emoji. 15 seconds. Come on, guys. I love the lurkers. I appreciate those who fell asleep watching because that's absolutely the rest of you. I would say- I can't, man. I feel so bad. Oh, man. This is such a tough call. Okay, guys. Last chance to get your name on the wheel. We have 3 free packs. We've been saying 3 free packs from the entire episode. Last one. I'm so nervous for him. All right, let's share the wheel. Hopefully, we see who's going to win right here. 3 last chances for somebody to steal the hill. I can just see it. Here we go. The first pack. Yes, for 3 free Night Wanderer packs. You can only win 1 pack. Here we go. First name is Jonathan Carranza getting the first pack. Second free pack is going to. Oh, man, could you imagine? Aaron Lawson getting the second pack. And the final free pack of the night going to Christian Pettis. Okay, so Christian actually has salvation in here. Oh, Mark, you weren't even on the wheel. You didn't say anything. No, he didn't. That's okay. All right, first pack, Jonathan Carranza. Jonathan, you can pick your pack. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3. You pick it. You let me know which one you want. Meanwhile, we do have a tie for 4th and 5th place here between Wesley and Daniel Diaz. We will do a pack battle for that. So we will do 2 packs. to rip out to see who wins that. We would do the last 2 Japanese packs for that, but they don't go to King of the Hill. That's just for the tiebreaker. 3. He wants number 3. Here we go. Free pack number 1 going to Jonathan Carranza. And we're just going to rip through this like a Band-Aid. Here we go. 1 to the front, and we keep going. 110.40 is 150. 150 and 70. Well, let me fix the screen. I don't know why I did that. Nope. There we go. 150 and 70 is 220. 220 and 60 is 280. 280 and 120 is not enough. 400 on that one going to Jonathan Carranza. Next up is Aaron Lawson, 1 or 2. Number 1 for Aaron Lawson. God, man, this would be wild. 140 to start off. That's a pretty high number. 140 and 40 is 180. 180 and 130. 140 and 40 is not 180? Yes, it is. 140 and 40 is 180, and 130 is 310. 310 and 50 is 360. You need a hit, and they don't get the hit. 310 and 150. I'm sorry, 360 and 150 is 510. Aaron's establishing score is going to be 1020. And, well, he is winning. So technically, Christian has just won King of the Hill. So, Christian, if this is your high score, you automatically get disqualified. That's what we're going to say here. Just kidding, man. Congratulations, Christian. Finally, you win a cough. Finally. Here we go. Christian's final score 170, 240, 240 and 90, 330 and 110. An absolute garbage pack. Christian Pettis, nothing to worry about there. The winner of King of the Hill, Christian Pettis, takes home the 2.1K Hill. And what a win it was. Congratulations, my guy. Second place, Tyler Scoresman taking home the Sam's Club surprise bundle. Rudy Faz in third place, winning a bundle of choice, which, Rudy, we will DM you on the side to tell you your options on that. Fourth place is going to be decided by this pack battle right here. So fourth place is going to be a pack battle between Wesley and Daniel Diaz. First pack is going to be Wesley's, who hit 1660 first. We'll show the scoreboard after the pack battle. Pack battle will be determined by HP. 110 and 80 is 190. 190 and 70 is 260, and 70 is 330, and a hit. 330 and 310. Could you imagine? And 310 equals 640 times 2 plus 200. 1480 is Wesley's score. 1480 is Wesley's score on this one. That doesn't need it. Christian's crying right now, my guy. Finally getting his dub. 1480 for Wesley. Daniel Diaz now getting a chance to win the slab lot or trying to win a $25 credit to King of the Hill. Here we go. 180, 180 and 110 is 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 360 and 130 is not going to be enough. Wesley Ortega in fourth place after the tiebreaker. Daniel Diaz in fifth place after the tiebreaker. Congratulations to everybody on King of the Hill. We're having the scoreboard updated in real time. I do want to say this to you guys, and I'm going to take off the iTL studio. You guys have seen it enough. You guys know what we're doing. No more hits there. So let me take off the studio and let me just bring us into real cam. Well, that's fine. Guys, it wouldn't be possible without all of you. We had 550 packs into the contest after the freewheel. This is all because of y'all. We appreciate you guys supporting us, being a part of the whole night. Christian, congratulations, dude. So excited for you. Thank you so much for always supporting us and pushing us to continue to do this. Appreciate you so much for everything you've done for the show. And a special thank you to Anna and Mark, who are here all night, both nights, working inside the studio. We still have the rest of the night to pick up and get out of here and eat. I really appreciate all the love and support you guys have given me. And for all of you who support ITL and the ITL Poke Protocol. Thank you guys so much. We're just kicking off the season. It's a late night. That's enough for my monologue. But we appreciate the hell out of all of you. Thank you guys for being a part of the magic. Congratulations to the 5 winners. And we look forward to seeing you guys in March in our pool box game with brand new hits, vintage and modern alike. And to keep a lookout inside of our community chats for all of the lot purchases and all of the great pre-order purchases you can take and get on ITL. We hope you guys have a great night. Hope you enjoyed the show. Congrats on all the hits. We had tons of SIR. We hope you guys have a wonderful night. Peace.